It's a big yikes. Not only was I muted, I also didn't hit record. So part of this is going to be missing from the VOD later. Cool, 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 cool. What I was saying is we're going to be playing Polya tonight because there was an update very recently, and I think I still have makeup on my face from earlier from at work, and I forgot to completely get it off before I got on stream. So I'm going to look super exhausted, which is super, super fun. And also, my glasses were super dirty, so I had to fix them. But thank you for catching that. I appreciate you. Uh, but yeah, so we're going to be playing Polya. For those who don't know, it is a cozy MMO. If the game capture would work with me here. There we go. Sorry, it was delayed on my other screen, so it didn't show me that it was there. Um, but yeah, we are good to go. So we only get these when there's been a new update to the game. They said this is their biggest patch yet. They fixed a bunch of bugs. And of course, they added some new stuff. There's new furnitures to get from your pal Zeki, which is really cool. It says it's the Paltech set, and I think it's supposed to be like a steampunk kind of set. There's the pavilion, was a new gorgeous outdoor structure, perfect for picnics and family parties, which I'm excited because, as you know, we really, really wanted the gazebo for that exact thing. More beautiful wallpaper, and you can now visit Bahari Bay directly from your housing plot for free. That is going to be super big because currently we've had to run all the way to one of the fast travels or to the zone line to get to Bahari from our house, which is just kind of a pain. There's also been updates to mining, making it easier to share your spoils. I don't quite know what that means. I think it may mean that there's easier ways to actually have everybody collaborate on something rather than just being able to mine it by yourself. So I don't know. We're gonna find out. Aw, all the Magi Market stuff is gone because the hot pot games are over, which I did mention while I was muted apparently. But yeah, so there was a game for those who didn't watch the previous streams, which is a-okay. No worries there. It was a game that was a lot like Gen Rummy, and you were trying to build. I know, Hot Pot is gone. I know, it's the most tragic thing. Um, but the whole idea was that you were supposed to make three pairs of three, and you had different colors, different things that you could build. So you either made like pairs of three different things from the same color, or three of the exact same item. And you had to make three of those, and then you would win, and your points overall were based on how many other people had those three of a kinds, essentially. Either the three pair or the three of a kind. So also, the smoke from the back of our house is fixed. It's no longer this black bloom of just nonsense in the back. It looks like actual smoke. It doesn't look like very good smoke, but it does look like actual smoke, which is nice. Um, Now, mind you, if we were running our fireplace like 24/7 full of logs, it probably would look like that. But where I live is usually very warm, so I don't have a fireplace. But the kind of fire that we are running in this fireplace, absolutely 100% realistic. That's what that would look like, in my opinion. So if you're from a place that has fireplaces and you know something I don't, please tell me, because I hate to be wrong, but I also am pretty sure that I'm right, which is my favorite thing to be. Actually, that's not true. There are times where I do not want to be right, and then I sadly am. Anywho, existential crisis aside. So when we last left off, we had gotten a bunch of stuff from the Magi Market. We had finally finished all the tasks, and we'd gotten some freebies. At least I think we finished all the tasks. I hope we finished all the tasks because there's no looking back if we didn't. One of the other new things is there's new premium outfits, which you do have to pay real life money for. And I have not, still. I have resisted the call. But there is this new Cottage Witch set that kind of has its grips on me a little bit. So we're just gonna take a look at it. So this is the Foxglove Cake set. For some reason, it's not showing my avatar under there. Not sure what's up with that. Um, I guess it's just showing us what it could look like. Or this is a glitch and we're not meant to see somebody else's avatar. Um, there's this nice little pastel one that I like quite a lot. But it's this green and tan one that I've seen all over the internet, and I kind of really love it. It's little hearts on the hat. It's little fern pieces. Oh man, I love both of these. I don't know which one I would pick to wear if I got it. This one is really nice, but the yellow is a little too vibrant. I was hoping for maybe more of a buttery yellow. It fits perfectly with the vibe, like don't get me wrong, and it fits great with the ferns up here. But the green though, the green. There's also the toadstool tartlet. I think it's supposed to be like a food reference, but I don't think they thought that word through very well because a tartlet sounds like a mini, like, oh, you tartlet. Like you mixed harlot and tart together. I don't know why my brain went there. But it's got some really cool colors. It's got this nice, like, almost sepia colors. And it's also got the little mushroom dots rather than the hearts. And then color number 3, of course, is very nice. You have all these, like, fern leaves and things like that. And, of course, the cape slash long tunic is a leaf. I like that quite a lot. And then, of course, the nettle scone. Now, you'll notice that there's subtle differences between each one. So, like, this one has the leaf pattern. This one has a different kind of leaf pattern. So most of the 3 of them are going to be very similar. This one's the nettle scone, like I said. But yeah, so it's got the very vibrant colors. It's got this nice blue. Oh man, I do kind of love the nice blue, but if I had to pick one of them, it would be the green. For sure, for sure. And then there was strapped in, which has like a mask. Also, the hat stayed. Why did the hat stay? What is happening right now? I think the premium store is glitched because the hat is not supposed to be there. Okay, let's try that again. No, we're resuming. Let's try that one more time. Okay. So it's still not showing us our own character, which is what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to show us the hair and face that we've chosen with the outfit on. But it looks like the premium store is a little bugged, so I'm not going to be spending any money today either, based on just the fact that it's bugged. Okay, that's kind of cool. Definitely a lot more masculine than some of the ones that have come before, which I definitely appreciate. Not necessarily for me. This one's an RBG. Hey, look, it's a gamer outfit. Because when you turn, it has the little holographics. I kind of like that, actually. That's kind of fun. Um, but yeah, it's not something that I would wear on my character, but it could be something that somebody else really likes, and the fact that it's less girly is kind of a plus. Oh, that one's just all black. Streetwear, yeah. Because one of the main complaints that I saw is that people were like, oh, I gotta reload it, hang on. These outfits are too feminine and like high femme, and there was no like more masculine or butch representation. So people kind of felt a little left out. This one too, I think. This one's got a little bit more zhuzh. I like the constellation pattern. That's really cool. Of course, it's called constellation outfit, so the others probably won't have it. That's really neat. I like that. Draco outfit. Wow. It's got houndstooth, and I don't know what this pattern is. And then we've got this one. It's got like a little thing there. I don't know what the red is. I don't know what that red thing is supposed to be. It's a little weird. It's kind of throwing me off. And then, of course, we've got the astrologist bundle, which is a much more simple. Oh, it was only simple on the front. We've got the dragons and the clouds. On this one, of course, the dragon is a little harder to see because it's white on white. And then, of course, the purple, which is very, very cool. This kind of looks a little more vampiric than the one that I think was supposed to be vampiric. So that's kind of fun. Where is the vampiric one? There was one that was like pretty obviously supposed to be more vampire inspired, and I don't remember which one it was. So maybe I'm completely misremembering. Oh, this one, the one called vampiric. See, this is kind of vampiric, but there's something about like the ruffled nature of the other one that just seems more vampiric somehow. I don't know. It just seems more vampiric somehow. If I'm off base, y'all tell me, because that it just looks more vampiric to me. So, all right, we got a lot of cool stuff from there. Now, it does say that we can buy new things from Zeki. I don't know if that means we need to win them out of the lucky capsules, or if we need to purchase the recipes and then make them. A change I see right away is the little check marks are now big check marks. So when I set it to never crafted, I can always scroll through and I can see at a glance if I've already made something, which is really nice because before the check marks were a little hard to see. So that's a great win for accessibility, for sure, for sure. It is a new week since we last played, so we will have to do all of our weeklies. We had set our garden up to just kind of be making as many vegetables as possible. What we were going to do is we were going to try to put them in the preserves and go from there. We found out that, of course, apple jam regular is the same price as a starred apple, but starred apple jam is, of course, this is 144 per and this is 96 per. So we're actually getting quite a bit of profit by letting it sit in here and become jam. So I thought for a moment when I saw the price of this one that it wasn't going to be worth it to stick it in here. But of course, it is worth a lot more when you stick it in there and let it just ferment or whatever it's doing in there. And now we've made 5 grand in one sitting, which is pretty nice. So we're going to do the same thing with tomatoes, mostly because they don't take as long to grow and they're easy to harvest, ready to go. We had planted some other things because we happen to have them, but I think what we're going to end up needing to do is just planting the whole thing with tomatoes. And that was kind of the goal, was to make enough seeds to plant just the whole garden with tomatoes and do a few rounds of that. It will require a lot more watering and a lot more weeding than what we have right now. But what should happen is we should be able to go ahead and just harvest the whole thing about 2 or 3 times. And that should hopefully get us to where we need to be overall. So we're going to go ahead and just pick these. And I'm going to miss a couple because of course I am. I'm moving too fast. Nice. We got our crop points already. That also gives us the ability to buy seeds from Badgeroo, because we're going to need more apple and blueberry seeds more than likely, not only to be able to just make more of the stuff, even though we could just pop it in the seed maker, but also to be able to kind of have more backups in case we actually needed more seeds. So we are going to, how many seeds do I need? All right, let's see. I've got 9 of these 9s, so I'm guessing we need 81 seeds because that was math and I did it quickly and I am not even sure that it was right. But currently we have 0. So we can make, looks like it takes 3 tomatoes to make 2 seeds. So this is gonna make 20 seeds. And this one is gonna make 20 something seeds. I think it's gonna make 18 seeds actually. So 18 from the second one, 20 from the first one, and then we have some regular. We're gonna sell the regular and not count on it. Excuse me. Now I could make the regular into preserves, but I think they end up being the same. So like regular tomatoes are worth 23. Let's check the tomato preserves just to make sure. Because if they are worth more, we'll go ahead and stick them in there. Okay, so we do get about 10 more gold if we preserve them. Let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4 in this one. And then 1, 2, 3 in this one. And 1, 2, 3 in this one. So that they're kind of finishing about the same time. Since they take about half an hour each, that way we'll be good to go. We're going to leave these other plants in place for now. And we're going to just kind of do other quests, like going to see what Sifu wants. Now that we are level, let me double check. Pretty much we're at the level 4 mark with Hacian in terms of friendship. And soon maybe we'll be at level 3 in terms of love? Who knows? But we're going to get his pin if we get him to level 3. Now remember, we already have the pin for Reth, and we are doing just fantastically with Reth. We did take his pin off so that we could pursue other people. That's why we haven't talked to him in like 4 weeks. But there doesn't seem to be any relationship deterioration, so we're not missing out by the fact that we haven't talked to him. Like, we don't go down at all. So we almost have his sister Tish up to level 3. We have not started romancing Subira because you do have to be level 4 friendship for that. And we've kind of been romancing Tamala, but not really. And to romance, where did he go? To romance Hodari, we actually have to kind of finish a quest for him. And it looks like he's going to make us a heart-shaped quiche, which is super cute. But we haven't finished his quest because his quest requires us to be level 4 friends with his daughter. So we're going to have to work on that too. Let's see. We're almost level 4 with Badru. Looks like Shane is getting up there. Einar is getting up there. We've got quite a few people that we're kind of getting close to level 4. Jell, we're getting close to level 4. So hopefully we can finish or get close to finishing some friendship quests and then get some love right around the corner. I didn't even check to see how we get to Bahari. And we'll do it later. That'll be fine. We have a free teleport that lets us go home once every half hour or so, so I think we'll be okay. But yeah. I can't believe I forgot to turn my mic back on. It's not like it's a completely unheard of thing. It's not like I just don't ever do it ever. But it is still kind of embarrassing. And I don't know what made me forget. I think because I got up after I had hit go live and I went to change my shirt because I wanted to put on a comfier shirt. But yeah, I think that's probably what caused me to forget. Alright. Ew, even that smoke is better. Nice. So far, so good. I am really curious about this new mining thing. I don't know if it means that we'll be able to mine things and leave it for others, or if we get a bigger share bonus by mining with others, because I think that was part of it. Hey. Oh, hi, Hodari. What should I make for dinner tonight? Flirt. You're staring. Something on my face? Your eyes, nose, lips. You're distracting. In a good way. I'm not staring, you are. You're even better looking up close. We usually pick the fire option just because it seems to fit best. But I'm gonna say, I'm not staring, you are. Guess I was. Aw, he's nervous about it. He's cute. If you're looking for copper, you'll find it near the village. Iron and pallium are further out in the bay. We know that. We are fully aware of that, thank you. Alright, hi Sifu. There you are. Good. I was starting to think I'd have to do this myself. What's wrong? Hassian's wrong. Well, okay, he's not wrong, but there's something wrong with him. Okay. And he won't tell me what it is. He's just been sighing and moping around for days. Is it me? Ever since we started going through some of Talen's old things. Oh, his mom. Okay. Okay, and you didn't make the connection? Oh no. That must have been hard for him. Oh no. What do you mean? This stuff just goes over my head. Aw, hi Lou, welcome in. How are you? Oh, it's been a hot minute since I saw you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Big ol' hug for you. I hope you've been doing well. Last we chatted, you were having a rough go of it. So, I hope things have gotten better. Sifu says, this stuff just goes over my head. I try my best, but that boy still doesn't want to talk to me. So she doesn't understand why them going through her wife's stuff and his mom's stuff would make him sad. Okay, Sifu. It's okay. That's why I figured I'd call you over. Maybe you can rummage through that old junk and find what set him off. Literally any of it? Hello there. Oh, you were sick again? No. Like always, but you're good at the moment. Okay, well, I'm glad you're starting to feel a little better. Hopefully you feel even better. That would be nice. How did you get sick again? Did you end up with the corona? Did you get the vid? Sounds like the vid. If I do it, he's just going to get mad, and we just managed to come to an understanding. Alright. Yesterday at the end, Badru asked if I wanted to start a band. Guess he heard me smithing and thinks I have the rhythm. I mean, she probably could play a good drum. That was weird. There was like a ding noise. I don't know if that was just me or what it was. Alright, there's Reth, there's Ashura, who is our dad. Ashura is our adopted dad. We love him. I don't know what I'm gonna do if he becomes romanceable. I'm gonna be real honest. Hello, Arcadia Blue. You are right where I need to be. I'm happy to see you. There are roles in the order for those who prefer not to work in the field. We employ many alchemists in order to supply our watchers and defenders, for example. I will be the first to admit that I have little skill in the ways of alchemy. I leave that sort of thing to the experts back at the base. Oh, okay. Okay, we don't know what else she wants. You had Miss Rona at the beginning of the year, and you've been sick ever since. Ooh. You had pneumonia the last couple weeks, and you've been to the hospital. Aww. Instead of working there, and now you're back at home and at work. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're back at home, less so to hear that you're back at work. Now you have long COVID. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Your asthma got way worse in the hospital. Oh. Oh, that is the worst. I hope they actually gave you something to help manage your asthma, because I know that sometimes people who end up with long COVID end up with just, they're very susceptible to asthma attacks. So please, please, please keep your home free and clear of any nasties. I'm so sorry. If you're in search of a new look, you've come to the right place. Flirt. Cece, I was just thinking about you. Good thoughts, I hope. Good doesn't begin to describe it. Oh, a gel, please. Growing up with 5 sisters was no easy feat, though I count myself rather fortunate to have spent my formative years surrounded by such strong women. That's us. We're strong women. I was in the middle of my craft when I reached for my supplies and found myself out of silk thread. Oh, this is terrible. I can feel my inspiration waning with every second I'm away from the piece. He's so dramatic. I love him. Hi, Tish. What are you doing? Oops. Nope. Trying to talk to Tish. Welcome back, Flirt. Are you in a good mood today? You're practically glowing. That's just how I look when I see you. Cece, stop. You're making me all flustered. Jill and I are performing our nightly ritual of sharing our designs with each other. Don't even try to sneak a peek. Those pieces aren't out yet. Aw. Why not? I want to see what you got. Let's see if she has anything new, real quick, before we go see Zeki. Doesn't look like it. All the same. And then, of course, we know what he has. And these are his new outfits! Oh, that's so cool. I love that the mannequins change based on what he actually has out. But I'm kind of curious why the other one isn't out. The Cottage Witch one. I wonder if it's out, like, somewhere else and it's just not here. You complain because they laid an IV... Oh. Without gloves, and took the extra whisk when they were blocking it by leaving air in the syringe instead of releasing it before they blocked. You had a heated argument with the chief of nursing there? Oh my god. I would have told them clock out right now. We gotta go outside. Absolutely not. At least now you see why nurses are so annoying. Annoyed with patients because you know your shit. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Honestly, I would have told her clock out right now. Clock out right now. We're gonna settle this in the parking lot. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's one thing that I really, really hate, and it is nurses who get lazy. Now, not every nurse, of course, you know, maybe they have an off day, whatever, whatever, but there's this, like, pattern of nurses that just stop caring. And that you see it in the little things they do, whether they don't chart enough, or whether they just don't spend enough time with their patients, they're ignoring call bells, they don't wear gloves. And it's kind of become, I don't want to say endemic to the fact that we had this global pandemic, but it's become like this really entrenched part of nursing. Like every so often you'll see a nurse that, you know, they might have been there for years, they might have been 2 years out of school, it doesn't matter. But they just start slipping and they start doing little things to where they end up the kind of nurse that doesn't wear gloves to put an IV in a patient. And for anybody who doesn't know, you're supposed to wear gloves just to walk into the patient's room. Like, you enter the room, you put on gloves when you're in there. And when you leave the room, you take off the gloves, you wash your hands. Like, that's, oh, that is 101. That is the kind of stuff that, at least here in the States, they have entire government boards that come and check you out and monitor you and will send secret people around to monitor you. to make sure that you're doing hand washing and wearing gloves and all of that. I am so sorry that happened to you. That, ugh, gross. Gross, 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 gross. I don't love that. I don't love that at all.
Do you know what my dad
Oh,
actually does all
oh, that
day?
made me angry. That made me angry. I don't love that. Tell me something, anything. Flirt. You're late, am I? I almost flirted with Reth instead. I was getting desperate. It is terrible. You're right, Cube. My mom's making me work here so I can prepare for a career in governance. I think I'd rather pry my own eyeballs and feed them to a gillyfin than wind up like her. Oh. Wanted to try making a terrarium, but my mom threw out all my peat. Now I have to figure out how to get some more without her noticing.
See you later.
That's the cue for me to go get her some peat. Peat moss. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, there's a person to talk to right here. How's your day going? Thrilling, I hope. Do not be fooled by the beauty of the stars. I have reason to believe that what we call stars are actually evil flow sprites waiting to attack. How do we protect ourselves? Zeki offered to sell me an aromantic umbrella that can predict weather and adjust for it. I wonder if apocalyptic meteor showers are still in warranty. Girl, what? She got a screw loose. If you see a gossamer veil moth, you must let me know. You can see through their wings into another world. I must find out what it means. Girl, it's a moth? They've got really thin membranes. You can... I can't with her. She's got a sister who's, like, dedicated to knowledge and truth and all of that. And then there's her. She is, like, the world's biggest, like, cryptid hunter, basically. Alright, chat with Zeki. Only the bestest at my store. What do you want? My stock of dairy clothes are running a little low. I wouldn't complain if you threw some my way. We're not going to chat with him because we're already level 4 friendship with him, and we can't go any higher. But also, what do you got? Well, he's got Weed Block Fertilizer and Hydrite Pro, so technically we could just buy that in abundance and dump it all over our crops. But we need our money. We're trying to make money, not get rid of it. I see that the cap for gold is still 300,000, which is kind of sad. But also, there's no new items. So either he's selling them at his black market after hours, or it is completely in the Lucky Coin set. So speaking of Lucky Coins, we're going to buy ourselves a thing of worms, because that's just what we do. Oh. Right. We made some Dragontide stuff, and I forgot about it. I was like, what's in my inventory? We made furniture, and I forgot. Delilah. Happy you returned. I missed our chats. If you get a chance to stop by the stable, could you tell Nio he needs to wear his sunscreen? Working outside all day is likely to turn the boy magenta.
I need to work on my jam recipe.
Get it? Because they're not tan colored. They're pink. Flirt. We've seen that thing about human reemergence, whatever. We've seen that like 1,000 times. Oh, it's my favorite research partner. Does that make me an archaeologist too? You've helped me countless times. Of course you are. Great, because I'm digging you. Oh, well, I'm digging you too. Digging, that means you like me, right? That's what digging means? I hope that's what digging means. Aw, Gina. Ever felt like you're letting the whole world down with your failures? Seems like you're talking about yourself. Sorry for being self-centered. This whole thing is just very tough on me. Gina, please. Ugh, I want to explore further into the Phoenix Shrine, but with the supports I have, I can only go so far. Maybe if I had some glass panes, I could expand my supports. I don't think that's structurally sound. I really, really think you need, like, wood, maybe some metal, but glass? That would just break. I mean, I get that she has to ask for something random and we have to make and bring it to her. But glass? Really? Oh look, it's Hecla! Every day I am confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. The sun is quite aesthetically pleasing. I never saw it until Gina freed me from excess item storage. I only had the knowledge of it from the teaching module built into my rune workings, and from the whisperings passed on from the other Galdors in my mind.
Next time I will prepare
I read it a little too fast to be truly robotic, but
I
like,
wish the others
you
were
get the idea.
as studious as you.
Pleases me to see your thirst for knowledge is so difficult to quench. There are beautiful stories written in the sky if you know where to look for them. If not, you should check out some of the books I have on constellations. There's no material in the world finer than silk. You can use it to make bookmarks, book jackets, even book pages if you get creative. I'd rather not write on silk. That seems very difficult. Alright, who did we forget? We still need to find Hassian to figure out what's going on with him. And then, of course, we need to go talk to Nio, Einar, Badgeru, a whole bunch of people. Oh, that was much bigger on our map, and I wasn't even targeting it. Oh, I was like, is that a person? What is that running around? Scurrying around in the grass. It was a person. Go figure. Okay. Hello, bug. Okay. Hi, Einar, you romanceable robot you. How are you? I would say that it is a pleasure to see you, but I know not pleasure, only oneness. Hello, Cece. I am ready to commence the flirtations. Great, I've got like 50 new ones. Do you like it when we flirt? I've got like 50 new ones. I await with anticipation and delight. Speaking with you is always an enjoyable diversion. Thank you for listening to me speak of the oneness earlier. I find it is a concept that should be shared with all. I have been looking for a particularly wry-modeled goby to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot one.
I hope you have received what you require.
I hope you have achieved what you require. See, his voice doesn't come out super robotic. I mean, technically neither does Hecla's, but it comes out a little more robotic than his. And I can only imagine that's because he spent more time above ground and she spent more time underground. What's this? Wild ginger. I don't need that. I probably do need that, but we're ignoring it for now. Alright. Where is Halcyon? Oh, we gotta go look in their house. Specifically, Sifu's house. So, they were sorting through some old things of her wife's / his mom's. So, and for those who are unaware or missed the stream where we discovered it, Sifu is his mom, but she was also married to a woman who is also his mom. So, I am not sure. Like, I don't know how that worked. Maybe they've got different stuff going on. I don't know. Old star charts. Okay. I'm assuming we have to look around for little things that may have set him off. Oh. Letter to Hassian. Hassian, how's the weather in the plains? Your mom told me there's a storm rolling in from the desert. I know how much you hate it when you get cooped up inside, but I promise when I get back, I'll take you camping for a whole week. We'll roast dinner on an open fire and stare up at the stars, all three of us together. The woods are dark and dank and full of bugs. Blech. Someday, I want to show it to you, once it's safe. I miss you so much, my smart little baby, and I hope you aren't giving Mom too much trouble while I'm gone. This hunt won't last much longer, I promise. Remember what I taught you, okay? When you get lonely, just look up at the night sky and remember the stars are watching over you. And those same ones are watching over me too. I can't wait to see you again. Love, Mama. Aww. I don't know how young he was when she died. So I'm not sure, like, because I'm assuming this was his room. I'm assuming this was Hassian's room. Because this is Sifu's room. So I'm assuming that was Hassian's room when he still lived in the house. But I don't know how young he was when his mom died, or his mama died. But I don't know. I think he often calls Sifu either mom or mother, and then he only refers to Talon, the wife, as mama. So, poor guy. He could have been really young, but I have a feeling that he was like a little bit older. So he was old enough to understand what was happening and like why she may have gone missing. But she's been missing for quite a while now. So,
story for you.
Great to see you. I found this. An old star chart. Oh, I remember this. Talon and Hassian used to go stargazing all the time. I never had much patience for it. But she used to pore over this book with him, teaching him all the stars, how to spot them. I asked him once, after everything happened, if he wanted to watch the stars with me instead. He said no. What if we made him a new telescope? Huh? Coming from you, he might actually accept it. Of course, you need to bring me the right materials. I'll need some copper, a glass lens, and a bit of silver ore. I think I've got that in my storage right now. Bring that and we'll be in business. Okay. Get worried about Hassian sometimes. Boy gets so busy running around, he forgets to eat. Next time you see him, would you mind bringing him some grilled meat? It always was one of his favorites. Alright. Cool. Need any help? Just call Sifu. So I feel like we saw our doppelganger just then. I don't know who she was, but somebody was exiting the inn at the same time as us, and I think she had the same hairstyle, maybe the same color shirt. So I was like, oh, is that me? It was not. At least I don't think it was. Do 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 do. Let's see. Sorry. I was reading a message from somebody. It was very silly. Alright. There we go. That took actually some extra time. I don't think I like that. Did your message not send, or is it just not showing up in stream? Just asking. Which message, my darling? Because I see I complained that because they had laid an IV without gloves, and I don't see any other messages until this one. So it's possible that what you're seeing is the end of chat down there, where it says our shit XD. That was the end of your last message that popped up. So if you sent anything else after that one, it's not showing for some reason. Sorry. Alright, we got a lucky coin. Now, when we last played, we actually ended up getting a bunch of lucky coins, but they didn't amount to anything. Or at least nothing we actually wanted. So, oops, this one. Let's see, I need a copper bar. Bloop. I need a glass pane and a silver ore. That's pallium, I think. Yes. Silver ore. Perfect. Return to Sifu. Can do. Maybe it's getting auto-modded. It's weird. Maybe it's too long. I think it might be too long because normally when it gets auto-modded, I get a message that tells me it's being held by the mod. So I think it may just be too long for the chat for Twitch. Because it has like an invisible count limit, and it just doesn't tell you when a message is too long. But yeah, the auto mod usually will send me a message and it'll say, oh, this one is being held, okay or not okay? And then I can just say yes or no. You'll send to. You notice that as well, a lot of people not doing the nursing minimum. At some point it's not even being lazy anymore. Because it's possible that your long message got caught by Twitch's long message mod, which is not something I have control over, unfortunately.
You want to hear another story?
Howdy. Brought the materials. Great. Just let me take these, shape the scope, fix the glass, and done. If Hassian hates this, then my name ain't Sifu.
Ooh.
Go get him, Tiger. Let's go woo our boy.
Story for you next time.
If we woo Hassian, maybe we can adopt his dog. That's my goal, actually. Honestly, that's the only reason we're going after him, is because he has a cute dog and I love him. It's fine. It matters not what you think of me, only that you think of me. That was kind of my message to Hassian in the first place, but, you know. Alright, 200 meters away still. He might be at the zone line already, if he's still another 100 and something meters away. Unless we're gonna catch him, like, just at the border, I think he's gonna cross over before we get to him. These things take up the least amount of time or of effort, yeah. It's not hard to put on gloves before laying an IV. Not to say they couldn't not even let the air out. Technically, you don't have to, but there's a very high risk for no reason. Yeah, it's a little odd to me that they would do that part, but yes, you can literally kill somebody doing that way. Faster way than they even realize. They ignore the risk. Chief of Nursing even defended him, even though I said I don't want charges or anything. But they really should be sensitive. Yep, do some training with their nurses for this topic. And for me, how are we doing, Miss CC? Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. So sweet. I'm sorry that you had to go through all that, and it really, really sucks that you had a nurse who didn't care, and even worse, you had a nurse that defended that nurse. That to me would just be like, I need to see whoever's above you. Like, I am pressing charges now. Like, at that point, I'm pressing charges now. How did he go to sleep that fast? Like, he went over the zone line, and he's already in his house asleep. What the heck? Ossian, I have things to do. I can't be chasing you all around Hell's Half Acre. As for me, I'm doing okay. We did have a sponsorship recently from Genshin, which was really cool. We got to play it, and it was a lot of fun. I might add it to the lineup of games that we play, even though that sponsorship is over. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Work has been work, as usual. But, you know, Hassian says, why were you away so long? Tao missed you. Flirt. Oh, I know that look. Do you want me to stop? You're free to do whatever you like. If I were so opposed, I would have rejected your gift. Please leave me be. No respectable Palian should be awake at this hour. This man said, let me sleep. Please let me go to bed at 10:26 p.m. I got you something. A telescope. Did my mother talk to you? No, I'm just psychic. She did. We were worried about you. That's the one I'm going with. I told you both I was fine, but you didn't listen. I suppose I owe you an explanation. If you're up for it. I think I am. After you helped my mother with her book, we spoke more in depth. About Talon and about our family. She thought it was time to go through some of my mother's old things. He just went, Jup, good night. Damn, sponsorship? Yes. So it wasn't like a very big sponsorship. The idea was that I had to help draw in new players. And as a new player myself, I thought that maybe, you know, we could all learn together. But it was a lot of fun. It was a pretty easy process. So if they did reach out again to do another sponsorship, I would absolutely take them up on it. But I timed it poorly because I accidentally started it because it was like an 8-day window. I accidentally started it like midway and then I took a few days off and then kept going. So if I were to do it again, I would definitely plan out some days to just do like a mega thing. So is there, oh, thank you, thank you. You're very happy to hear that. You also play Genshin from time to time if you need help or have questions. So we managed to get to the end of the prologue. So the next step that we have to take in Genshin, which I think we're actually going to be playing it tomorrow night because the way that I've kind of structured the stream this week. So we got to the point where we're supposed to go to the next god's town, which I believe is called Liyue. So I was all set, ready. We just helped Stormterror. Everything was good. And then the thing with Senora happens. No spoilers in case anybody wants to play it for themselves. I was not prepared for that. I thought we were having a good, happy, fun time, and then we weren't. So that was, oh, it kind of made me really sad. I'm not gonna lie. Like I thought it was gonna do more, like maybe it was gonna affect him more, but it didn't seem to yet. And I have a feeling that it will in the future. So, yeah. Oof, man. But yeah, I will absolutely reach out with questions and all kinds of stuff. And maybe we can play together. That'd be fun. He said that we went through some of his mother's old things. Keep what we wanted, get rid of the rest. And I couldn't. It's been over a decade. Oh, okay. So he is a young adult. It's been over 10 years. So I think he was probably around 10 to 15 at the time. So, yeah. I didn't fault my mother for wanting to move on. Not really. I simply don't have that in me. You don't have to say more. I'm so sorry. Is there anything I do for you? Is there anything I can do for you? You've already done more than enough. You've given me a piece of my mom back. Oh, the telescope. Oh, that's so nice. I like that a lot. I think I'll put this telescope in my grove. Perhaps you could stop by sometime and look at the stars with me. Oh, we'll make it a date. Oh, he's sleeping. All right, it says Shift F to talk with Tao. A woof, chat. Yawn, a woof. Oh, are you sleepy? Yawn, oh. Tao looks like he's in the mood to sink his teeth into something. Some Cernic meat might do the trick. We figured out what Tao wanted. That's the important part. All right. Let's go ahead and back out of that. Why is my thing acting funny? I don't know what's happening. I promise you I will read that. It's like my message is like loading but then unloading. So I think there's something wrong with my side screen here. So I need to fix that real quick. So while that's trying to be fixed, I'm just gonna pop over here. Good thing you're free tomorrow night. Yes. That one was a hard one for you. You'd love to play together. Yay! The only thing is always annoying in these games for me is the farming to level up. Fair enough. Definitely try to think ahead when it comes to leveling materials if possible because you ran out of them pretty quickly. So because tomorrow's Wednesday, I think that was a day that had several materials that I needed. But I don't fully remember if I'm being perfectly honest. So I'll have to get with that. Alright, it looks like there is a grove above the Pavel mines. I don't think we're going to make it in time, and I'm not going to try. We are going to head on over to Najima, and we're going to talk to her. Or if you listen to her father, her name is Najuma, and I don't know how to feel about that. Oh. We had somebody join during the beginning of the whole Venti quest line, where you steal the Holy Lyre, and it's the Holy Lyre de Hermel in the game. But we learned very quickly that that is not how you would actually pronounce it if you were reading it out loud in the native German that it's supposed to come from. So if you want to weigh in on that, I would definitely appreciate that. Alright, is she awake? Yes, okay. It is after midnight in the game, so we can't come talk to her again today. But we can, of course, talk to her while we play once it hits the next day again. You know, an inventor's job is to make stuff for help people. Maybe I can help you out one day. Try that glider you made. I can use some of our house. I can talk to animals. Don't worry about me. I want to talk to animals. I've never thought of that. But hey, nothing's impossible for a great inventor, right? Aw. We're gonna help her realize her dream of being a great inventor. That would be nice. What does she want, though? The explosives I'm working on could use some copper. I'd go get it myself, but, you know.
I am not used to this much social.
Alright, little prosthetic lady. Written in the stars, to be continued. Oh, that's just rude. I didn't even look to see if there was another quest until I was looking for hers, and then it said, of course, you know, to be continued, so. Ugh. Oh. Actually, we're pretty close. Let's go. That'll give us some much needed, let me just say on my way. Some much needed, flow tree wood, so. I didn't know it could spawn up here. I thought it only spawned in a couple of locations. Maybe they upped the amount of locations it spawns in, because I've never seen it spawn here. For those who don't know, this is called a flow tree grove. Now, normally the flow trees only spawn when you kind of clear cut an area a bit, but the flow tree grove is like a once a night thing around midnight, in, of course, always in Bahari Bay. I'm out of stamina. No. What the heck? I thought I could get up there. It won't let me. This is so rude. Alright, let's try this again. Just climb. Anywhere else for the grove? I'm coming, hang on. Wait for me. Ugh. Alright. Let's go ahead and go whack. And then whack. Oh, that one looks skinny. I'm gonna wait on that one. Whack. Oh, there's a lot of trees here. Dang, that's a lot of trees. So I'm worried about this really skinny tree. I think that it won't sustain our axe. So some trees take like only 1 or 2 hits. Oh, well, it took her axe, so it could take ours. So let's just grab it. Yeah, perfect. So the reason that we hit them and then back off is because then we get credit for having interacted with them, which allows us to, of course, go cut them with everybody else. And even if we don't get a hit in, we should still get credit for actually having hit it this one little time. So we're gonna chop at 3 a.m. I don't know which tree we're starting with, so I need to find out who's the ringleader here. Linnea Lingonberry. All right, Miss Lingonberry, I'm gonna stand with you. That's my favorite one. As you can tell, I do that myself.
Yeah.
We wave right in her face. Aw, she did a little heart back. I love that. That was so nice. For those who haven't played Polya yet, it is completely free and it will be coming to Steam, I think March 22nd was what I saw. Aw, sure. I'll add you as a friend, that's fine. I can figure out how to do these buttons. Yay, we added her as a friend. Be my friend. We're so nice. Kimber the Kind. Okay, Kimber the Kind. Be our friend. But yeah, so this game is completely free. It is available on the Switch. It is available on PC. And that's all I know off the top of my head. It is coming to Steam, like I said, in March. I believe it's March 21st. It might be a little later than that. And it, of course, will still be completely free. The only thing you have to pay for is the in-game premium currency. So, all right, Linnea, tell us where we're cutting. Oh, people are chopping everything. I guess we're chopping this one. All right, there's the first one. Now we go to the second one, and we chop. We only get 1 chop in. Oh, it looks like we started at different ends. That's kind of weird. No, that one's so small. Hey! Alright, let's grab the loot. See, this is why we started at the end that we did, so that we could grab the loot as we went, and we didn't miss out on any trees. I probably should have grabbed these as we went along, but that's okay. Chop magical trees. Nice. We got the credit for them. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the other one? Now, I think we got all the loot that we needed. I don't recall. Ah, there's the last one. Okay, cool. So I think we got all the trees. I'm just checking to make sure. Now, because these were trees that had flow imbued upon them, they didn't actually cut the trees down. So had this been a regular forest full of trees, then of course all of our swings would have taken the trees out. But since they were just flow trees that had just been put on that place, they actually managed to keep theirs. Hey, that person's name is Palworld. No, Palword. Just kidding. What's up? Why are you running over me? Alright, so it is 3:30 in game. It looks like Hodari is awake. Najima is awake. Nope, old Hassian's awake, because 3 a.m. is technically morning for them. Can't relate. I try to sleep past 3 a.m. You're downloading it on the Switch? Heck yeah. Oh, I think I missed that because Stream Elements was bookending you. It's downloading on Switch right now again. Yes, 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 yes. I love that. You're gonna join us? You're gonna come hang out with us and learn how to make cake with us? So supposedly, and I think this may still be the case, one of the best ways to make money in this game is to get a bunch of people together and just make a bunch of cake. If I could find the cake, that would be super cool. If it's fast enough, heck yes. I mean, so we have the celebration cake, which requires blueberries, butter, eggs, flour, sweet leaf, any kind of fruit, 3 of them, sugar, and milk. So we need so much stuff. Now, most of this you can buy because you can just buy sugar and milk and all that from Zeki. But the sweet leaf and the fruit, you have to either grow or you have to pick out in the wild, depending on what it is. Didn't they nerf cake parties? A friend told me about it. Yes. So they did nerf cake parties, but allegedly the cakes themselves, as you can see, the celebration cake regular is still worth 176 gold. Technically, you make 3 of them every time you make one, and if they're high rating, so the star rating, you get even more gold per thing. And as you can see, I have lots of blueberries. Not a whole heck of a lot, but I do have quite a few. So I could probably make it by myself. We get a 5-minute time limit. But what I'd like to do, and I'm not quite to the level of doing this yet, but what I'd like to do eventually is have enough ingredients to where I could cook with a group of people. So each person would be responsible for a different part of the prep and the creation, and you'd all set up at a little spot and actually work together to make the cakes so everybody actually gets a share of those cakes. And then you can sell them, and everybody makes money from it, even if you don't have all the ingredients yourself, or not even the recipe, which I think is really, really cool. Those kinds of things are the main reason that I love this game, is because it is collaborative. And I forgot to water these earlier. We are not going to get any kind of tomatoes if we don't water our crops. I am so goofy. Y'all already know. Y'all already know I'm goofy. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna know. It's not a secret. So, alright, let's get those done. Perfect. Looks like our glowworms are finished. Because I always put sweet leaf in this, that's why we don't have a lot of it. So what I need to do is I need to just start gathering more sweet leaf. Alright, we did get regular wood as well, because we just happen to be taking out those kinds of trees. We've got 10 tomato seeds here. We've got, it looks like 30 tomato seeds here. Okay, okay, I like it. I'm also gonna sell all the snapweed because I don't need it. Snapweed. And that's a regular apple jam. So I'm gonna keep the regular rated apple jam just so that we can eat it for focus. Let's see, I do like the orchid planter. I don't think we wanted the silken chase, and I don't think we tried out the chandelier. We may have. We may have tried the chandelier, and I may have liked it, but I don't think we liked it enough. If so, I have forgotten. No, I think I like the chic one better, which is this V right here with the little bubbles. The bubbles say more bathroom. This one, I don't know. I don't know. It's not what I was looking for. But we did end up with some plants, and I do love plants. So we can put a fern in the corner, just to make it nice in here. And I would like to put an orchid on there, but I don't actually know if I can put anything on this. Oh, it's huge. Just kidding. I'm gonna put an orchid in the corner because it's beautiful and I love it. But it's also huge, and I wasn't expecting that. So we're gonna put it like here, and it's like right next to our bath, and blah de blah. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go along. Let's fill the tub. Oh, turned on. Oh, there it goes. I was like, where's the water? It finally popped up. And then we can sit in the tub, I think, if I sit. Yeah, we're having a nice, relaxing bath. Oh, we're not quite in the tub yet. Hang on. We're having a nice, relaxing bath after a long, long day of adventuring. This is nice. I wish I could angle the camera while we were sitting, but I don't know if I can. So I don't know if I can get a good picture of this. Maybe I can, actually. Swap. Nope. Why? Oh, I gotta pan with this button. No. Oh, no, I moved. No! I didn't mean to move. JK. Come back. Let me take a nice photo of my everything. I gotta redo it. Alright, let's try this again because I messed everything up. That's it. And then K. Oh. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at? Um, why are we stuck? Oh, because we were already, oh god, got it. Can I not move the camera down? I thought I could move the camera down. Apparently not. Apparently I have to rely on everything else. Okay, I can't zoom out anymore, but I can do like this, which is a very fun photo to take. It's very nice. I'm trying to take a very aesthetic photo. I'm not actually trying to make it look like she's unclothed, but I like the whole thing. So, alright, let's see. This one can go, obviously, we don't need it. And then this one we'll save. This is very nice. Probably crop it, put it on Twitch, or on Twitter rather, who knows. Alright, this one, saved to album. This one I don't care about. A photo was saved to the album. We've got quite a few photos in our album. Like this one, because we were hunting the chests. And this majestic but very bugged deer that we found. That's my favorite thing, is when we find like the bugs of stuff. Oh, our first little makeshift tent. I forgot about that. When we sat in the fountain and we played with the phoenix. Okay. See? Phoenix. Let's see. Very nice. Oh yeah, we were behind the bar. I was like, what is this photo? We were working at the bar and the underground place. And then, of course, all of our plushies. Because of course. And our housing writs. I don't know why I kept those. Magi. Great and powerful. Oh yeah, the frog plushie. I was like, what is this one? That one's so cool. And while this isn't the best quality photo, of course it was a nice little shot of our room. We have made a couple of updates since we took that photo, but it's basically the same. Alright. Bloop. Right out of the tub. Let's turn it off so that we don't waste the water. Just let it on out. I don't know where it goes, because there's not like a plug or anything. So I don't know how we let the water out. Anybody know? Do we just like lift up a board a little bit and just like flush? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. See, I like this little flower. It's very nice and simple. This one's kind of big. I don't know. I also don't know if the orchid came on that table or if we put it there. I don't remember. Alright, let's open this, put this away. We're keeping Reth's pin very close to our heart, just not on our heart. We also need to still recolor this and put things on it, because this section, bare as heck. Don't love it. Okay. Looks like Written in the Stars is still to be continued. Oh! There's a matter of importance that's been weighing on me. Come watch the stars with me tonight and I'll tell you all about it. He wants us to watch the stars with him, chat. How intimate. 25 minutes left. Heck yeah! That's gonna be before we end stream. I love it. At the very least, we can do some fun things together. We can hunt together, we can mine together, we can garden if your garden needs it. But I think most of the stuff we get credit for is things like hunting and bug catching and all the real grindy, boring stuff. Although hunting's not that boring. I don't think it is. Some people don't like it as much, but I think it's actually pretty fun. Alright, let's get these going. There we go. We're just waiting on the tomatoes to come back, and of course them to be finished. As you can see, we've done our first 2 almost, and we've got 2 more to go, which means each of these has 1 more to go. We're on track to do some good work. And let's check out these. Looks like our seeds are coming along nicely. I'm gonna grab all the ones we have already, which is not a lot. Honestly, I should have made use of all 4, but I forgot and just made use of 2 of them. So, let's watch the stars. You haven't played in a long time, you didn't come very far because you were bored of waiting to get the planks for your house. That makes sense. Now, thankfully, this is one of those games that works for me because I like being able to set it and forget it, which is kind of the vibe from this, but it's not for everyone, for sure. Like, there's a lot of grinding to it. There's a lot of really, like, kind of tediousness almost, and I can 1000% see why that wouldn't appeal to everybody. But I mean, it appeals to me. It's a game that I really find myself having a lot of fun with. I get zoned in on it, which I like because I can hyper focus on playing it and just play and play and play for hours. There's always something kind of going on. And then when I'm finally at a standstill, I can put it down and play something else. Which for me rarely happens because I'm always running around like trying to mine or trying to hunt or trying to fish, which I'm really bad at. So that takes a lot of trying. But, you know. Also, I want to see your house, Lou. I want to see it. I know you say you didn't get very far, but I want to see your house. It would be my honor to see your house. But yeah, I think the in-game time will be... I think it'll be tonight within the next 20 to 30 minutes. So we'll be able to go flirt with Hostian and hopefully everybody else. Now, what we didn't manage to do is we didn't manage to find out what every single person wanted as an item. So we are going to run around doing that, flirting with people, seeing if we can up some friendships, that kind of thing. But I'm not holding my breath. She wanted silk. What else does she want? I love reading at all times of day, but reading at night really strains my eyes. If you could fetch me some Bahari glow bugs, I bet I could make a suitable reading light. Oh, I could have given you, like, an actual light. Your house doesn't exist yet. Oh. Oh. I'm kind of disappointed now. I was so hyped for it. But that's okay. We can always help you. I'm sure we can find ways that we can give you some free stuff. Kenyatta has been running late for her tutelage as of late. I may have to report her to her mother. Uh-oh. We better go talk to Kenyatta about it. Alright, let's see. Nope. Oh, it says talk to Hassian in his secret grove. Alright, we need to talk to Auni, we need Badru, Shane, Delayla, Einar, Eloisa. So these 3 blue dots tell us we haven't talked to them today. Hassian, of course. But we are on his quest right now, I think. So we're not really needing to talk to him regularly. We're just needing to flirt with him. Hekla we need to talk to. Odari we need to talk to. Gel, of course. Hopefully we can unlock his level 4 really, really soon. Gina we need to flirt with. Kenley we need to talk to. Kenyatta we need to talk to and flirt with. Nayo the same. Najima we need to talk to. Subira Tamala we just keep forgetting exists. And of course Tao and the juicy Cernex steak that he wants. So, let's find some people to talk to and flirt with. You work on it just for me. Yay! Thank you. I just want to see like what your style is, like how you would decorate your house. That's always really fun for me in games like this. The biggest part for me is the fact that once you got enough planks for that very initial thing, you did have to wait like 8 hours or so. I think it might have been 6 actually. But then once you got enough planks for each of the expansions, you also had to wait, which kind of got a little tedious. So I can definitely see why it was kind of a pain for you. I just love running. Maybe someday I can run away from here to someplace more exciting. Oh. Haha, just kidding. Mostly. Auni, you okay? I've been trying to get a spotted mantis, but they keep getting away. I don't even know what a spotted mantis is. Zeki we're already friends with. Delayla's not in here. Tish wasn't at work. Why wasn't she at work? Is she at Gel's place again? No? Okay. How can I be of service? Is there something you'd like to commission? Yeah, a smooch. You have a most peculiar look in your eyes today, Cece. Just thinking about you, the sparkle in yours distracted me. Well, I wasn't expecting that. You mean it, truly. Oh, not him leaking Polya to New Horizons, right? I mean, I do want us to see like other places. Like being in Kilima and being in Bahari Bay is great, but I'm really, really excited to see like a city, or at least part of a city, or even the Elder Woods. That would be super, super cool. Because remember, there's apparently some like crazed beast in the Elder Woods, and there's like a serial killer in Bahari City. And I'm like, man, I really want to see those aspects of the game. I want to see that story unfold. Even if we don't get to fight the beast, even if we don't like get to do any of that, like it would be so so cool if like all of the skills you learn from hunting the magical creatures, like the Mujin who disappear and climb in trees to heal, and the Cernuks who teleport, or the Chappas who split into three and run, if all of those skills were present in one beast and everybody had to come together to fight him, and he was like a once every few hours kind of thing, that would be so cool. It would be like any other game where there's like a worldwide like raid. That would be the coolest thing. It would be chaotic because you can only have like a certain number of people each server, otherwise it would just completely crash. But it would be so cool. Well, if it isn't my favorite farmer, you'll find some hats in the back that will not only keep the sun off your face while you harvest your crops, but they'll help you look good while you do it. I've been looking for materials for my latest creation. Let me know if you spot any albino eels swimming about. Their hide makes the most unique waterproof shoes. I don't think I've ever seen an albino eel at all. So, oh, why are you doing push-ups in the middle of the street, Ashura? What the heck was that? Is he losing his mind? What's happening? Is he trying to prove to everyone that he's still, like, in perfect health? What was that happening? How may I assist you? I believe I just saw Eloisa passing by. Every time she sees me, she makes this strange expression and begins rapidly winking at me. I have yet to work out what it means. It's Eloisa. Who knows? It could literally mean anything. I mean, literally. You never know with that girl. Not me yawning already, my goodness. I was very tired today. My dog decided that 1 a.m. would be the best time to wake up because he just needed to drink water desperately. Which, I get it, but also, why? Why did it have to be 1 a.m.? Flirt. I'm so bored. Are you here to entertain me? Only if you entertain me too. I'm always entertaining, Cece. Chat. Sun feels so nice today. Legends say that back in the time of humans, the air was so full of smoke you couldn't even see the sun. Seems kind of messed up. Like, if you aren't going to take care of your stuff, you probably shouldn't have it. There's an environmentalism message in there somewhere. My mother hates it when I eat garlic. She says it makes everything stink. So naturally, I'm really craving garlic today.
Try not to die.
Fair enough. Alright. I saw Kinley go up the stairs. There he is. Hi, Mayor. My constituents are my #1 priority. Every year, I eat the same thing for my birthday. A steaming plate of longevity noodles, straight off the frying pan. Longevity noodles? Longevity noodles are a must-have on special occasions like your birthday. The noodles symbolize a long life. You must never cut or break apart the noodles before you eat them. In accordance with traditions, I've eaten that every year since I was born. That's why I've been able to live such a long and healthy life. Oh, nice. Sometimes when I need to get away from Esha, I go to the inn and order dinner. Reth's creamy carrot soup is one of my favorites. Okay. Now my headphones have been screaming at me that they're low on battery, like most of the stream. So if they suddenly cut out and the sound starts echoing, I do apologize. Because I mostly wear them so that I can hear it while y'all are all with me. That way we're not hearing it double, or I'm not trying to listen to it through the game speakers, that kind of thing. So, hi, Esha.
I have a moment. Just a moment.
I suppose I could spare you a few seconds of my time. As a magistrate, it's my job to oversee all permits, legislation, laws, bylaws, and ordinances. I also maintain order by making sure those laws are properly enforced. Better to ask what I don't do if you want a brief answer. I forgot to push the button that asked what she wanted.
Wasting a magistrate's time is a
One of the few bright sides to living in this small town is the quality of the fish. We do have the finest tuna this side of Hashi.
I'm very busy, but time with you is never.
Just leaped off of there as she was talking. The longevity noodles were the ones served when your kids had been cut by your mom with scissors, looking at your health and history of being sick. Oh no! I guess you're gonna need to find new longevity noodles. You gotta get you a plate of big old longevity noodles for this year. It's gonna be your mission if you choose to accept it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head to Leafhopper Hills. And I still haven't figured out how to get to Bahari Bay out of our home, but we'll do that when we go meet up with Hacian. Alright, let's go see the Daya family. There's Badru selling seeds. Hello, sir.
Vegetables, animals, minerals.
It's been a great harvest this year if you happen to be a cactus farmer. I don't remember the last time I saw rain. Uh-oh. I can't believe Zeki raised prices on rice seeds again. At this rate, we're just gonna have to take rice out of crop rotation.
I always appreciate your.
Wow. I don't know what he was saying. He was saying some kind of pun, I guess, but I didn't actually listen. Where are his wife and son? Oh! One's in the house and one's running away from the house. Got it. Go find Nayo. He's got to be somewhere. Nayo in Aoni's room. No, no, no. There he is. I've missed you, Cece. Things just aren't the same around here without you. Want to see me do a backflip? I've been practicing. Just for you. He's such a himbo. I like him so much. Don't tell him I told you this, but I'm really worried about Aoni. We used to be close, but he's been so distant since I accepted my path as a farmer. Keep an eye on the little guy for me, will you? I wanted to plant a new rice paddy, but it seems like seed prices keep rising. Guess I'll try to save up and buy a few next year.
Really flew by.
So both he and his dad are worried about the cost of rice seeds. Okay, so she's on her way into town. We're gonna go ahead and set her as our marker. That way we can just find her. And then we'll probably go find Gina, talk to her. Or, well, I guess we're closer to Einar, so we'll go talk to him instead. And then we'll double back for Gina and Hekla. The boys keep telling me to take a break, but who has time for that? I really don't mind doing the cleaning when Aoni goes off to play. But could you ask him to at least do me the favor of picking up his plate after dinner before he runs off? I wanted to get me hands on some ladybugs for the garden. If you catch any, let me know, will ya? Aren't ladybugs bad for gardens? Maybe I don't know much about planting, but I'm pretty sure that ladybugs are bad for gardens. Maybe they eat some other predator thing she's worried about. Or not predator, a bug thing she's worried about. Crop predator. I don't know. I have no idea. I am not into plant husbandry, so I do not know. Okay, I think Shane is in there. No, JK. He's in here, and I completely passed it. This is his house. Hooray. There he is.
Good day so far.
Why the himbo low-key cute as fuck? Yes, you like him. He'd make a forward flip for him. Place plant in the ground included in that experience. No. He's very cute, and you can romance him. He's a romanceable character. How kind of you to pay me a visit. Come sit with me if you wish to meditate. I find sometimes when I clear my mind, I can almost see across the veil that separates our world from the dragons. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've started a small garden in the back of the Dragon Temple. I would love to add some tomatoes to the garden if you find any seeds. We do have some seeds, but I don't think we have any, like, lower quality seeds. And I don't really want to... Found your husband, then. Nice. Mission accomplished. I don't really want to give them my high quality seeds, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do just some seeds we buy from Zeki. Like, we'll just eat the cost of those. Why can't I climb this? What is happening? Okay, are we stuck? Can we get out of here? Can I climb this? Okay, cool. I'm starting to get worried. thought we were gonna have to teleport home. But we can't. We have another 4 minutes and 16 seconds before we can do that. Alright, let's go see the fishing robot. He's a pretty popular choice. The timer just jumped back to 30 minutes. Nintendo don't be dirty. Like, no. I mean, their download times can be all over the place. Let's be honest. And anytime that my screen like even tries to darken on my Switch, it just messes up everything. Also, where are all these footprints coming from? I don't remember footprints. I think there was a quest that we did that involved them, but I don't remember what. It was weird. Anywho, but yeah, let's go. So Einar has been a pretty popular choice because he just doesn't understand, but he's still happy about it. I was just contemplating my oneness. My oneness is you. Me? I do not know what you mean. If you mean spending time with me as your oneness, I would hate to keep you from it. You may watch me fish if you like. Okay, buddy. The flower in the lake over there is called a crystal lake lotus. Sometimes I do wonder about the origins of its strange name. Is it because this is Crystal Lake and the flower's species name is commonly referred to as a lotus? Yes. Sadly, there is no way to know. I think you figured it out, bud. I think you figured it out. I've been looking for particularly rye fairy carp to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot.
When you are feeling
Whoa. And he usually says something to us about like, oh, our conversation was welcome or something. So, it's always nice. Alright. Let's see. We need to get closer to Najima, which means we need to bring her some copper. We still have a couple minutes until we can teleport. I think the only people we needed to find out anything from were Gina and Hecla. And they are somewhere. I think they're probably in this temple, which we haven't been to in a while. Because I haven't been finding anything for the special wall. AKA the vault. Alright, so we're actually just gonna hoof it back to our little home. That way, if we actually finish Hacien's pretty quick, then we won't have to struggle to just go home. And I don't know what time night starts for him. I think it's like 10 p.m. But he usually goes to sleep at night. So we have to wait until it says, oh, it's nighttime, I think. I'm going to check the quest to see. Between 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. Okay, cool. And then, of course, family first, which means you need to get to know her before he will even let you flirt with him any further. So, essentially, you have to get his daughter's blessing to get closer to Hodari. And I think that's a really nice touch. I'm glad that the devs added that part. Because it does help the game feel more organic, that you have to get to know certain characters to get to know other characters. Like, we had to be better friends with Tish to advance our story with Reth, things like that. So, which of course Tish is his sister, so we'd expect it. Alright, let's see. We still got tomatoes brewing. Do I have any of the seeds they asked for? I don't think I do. No, I just have the OP ones. High quality, not OP. I don't know where I got OP from. My brain is working, but not properly. Did I miss that the first time? I must have, but how? Also, if everything that we plant is tomatoes, it'll be much easier to see the wheat, or the weeds, because they'll all look like this, and the weeds, of course, will take over that entire bottom portion. So, alright, about 11 more minutes on these preserves. Very nice, very nice. Go ahead and grab these out of there. And then we'll just go ahead and pop them in the cellar, even though we don't have everything we need, just so we've got them going. It looks like the regular ones are only giving us a couple hundred, but that's a couple hundred gold we didn't have before. And we're at 63,000 out of 75,000. So we are moving up in the world. We just need to add this new plot because that is how we unlock the gazebo that I want so desperately. I also need to figure out how to make the pavilion. I also need to redo our house a little bit. So I'm debating taking out this hallway entirely. I don't particularly want to, but I was debating it. And adding it to like maybe here or even have it come off of the kitchen. But I don't know. I don't know yet. Because what I was debating was taking out... Hey, let me zoom out, please. Zoom out, please. Thank you. So I was debating taking out this little hallway section. Aw, thank you, Anna. Welcome in. And good morning, because I'm pretty sure you just woke up. Or you're just now getting ready for work. One of the two. But yeah, so I'm debating taking out the hallway section and just mashing the room up into the wall here. And then adding the hallway section either on the back of the house or off the side of this. So that we can do like a little second room almost. Or I might take another hallway section and add it to a room back here so that I can connect it to the bathroom. So what I would do is I would have to move the fireplace, which I kind of hate doing. It's really hard to see if I don't. There we go. Okay. So I've got the fireplace stuck on the back, and we stuck it in a, or at least I thought we did. Did I not stick it in a, oh. So I was gonna put it in a hallway. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Which would just make it look like the fireplace was coming off the back. But what I may do is I may scoot it over or move it around a little bit and go like that. Or what I may do is add a second hallway section, so where it's two and everything's scooted over a little bit. And of course have the connection to the bathroom on a different side of the room. And then have another room here that connects to the bathroom. So it's kind of like a Jack and Jill bathroom. So you have two rooms that go to one little place. You're just up and you have to start getting ready slowly. You feel like crap. Oh no! So you'll just be healing and hanging out? That's okay. You can chill and hang out. We're here for you. I'm sorry that you don't feel well. I really would hate to send you off to work. Oh, what just happened? I would hate to send you off to work when you don't feel good. We were not in here when we opened it, I don't think. Maybe we were? I don't remember being in my house, but maybe I was. I don't know. I thought I was outside. But yeah, so our goal will be to kind of fix up the house a little bit. You feel crap and no social battery. Oh, dang, that's gonna make work pretty hard for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ouch. The other thing I was gonna do is I was gonna make a little courtyard, so I might just move the whole house over so that I have a little pathway that leads to here, and I'll just hide all of these somewhere. And then I want to plant a bunch of trees that lead up to the house, and of course around the house, and then have a backyard area where we've got a gazebo, maybe a little shrine to the dragon, which we kind of started, or well, to the phoenix rather, and like stuff like that back here, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So we have a lot of work to do in the house, and it's all gonna have to wait until we finally open that next housing slot. Now, mind you, what we could do, and this is an option, what we could do is I could just load different plots and just have them be new house builds. Like we could just have a different house for every day of the week. But I think you do have to put in the time and effort to build like the main house and this and that. And I'd much rather stick with my default slot. And I don't think you get any more soil. So I think you do have to stick with the same 9 little plots, even if you have 2 other housing slots or 3 other housing slots open. So it says my building limit is 6 out of 30. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I can build 30 total. I think that does include other plots. So it's another thing to keep in mind. All right. It's almost time for the sales to go. Should be fine. These have about 6 more minutes. Also fine. I still don't know why I decided to just shove them all into these last 2. I could pull some of them out. Let's grab, it's a 9, or it's a 3 count, so we gotta grab at least 9. And then this one, I'll just put it at 9, it'll be fine. 9 and 9, okay, perfect. I'll drop that in there. So that should at least speed up making those. I don't know why I didn't do it in the first place, but I've done it now, and that's the important part. So we've currently got, I think 46. I think we've got 46. So we've got, I think, yep. So we've got a stack of 30 and a stack of 16. Much easier to see when you click on them. And then we're growing even more, but we need to get up to 31. So I'm hoping that the next round of tomatoes gives us enough to make enough high quality seeds and make it actually the entire thing is full of stuff. Now I don't know for sure that we will actually get high quality seeds out of this, but I mean, it's possible. Plus, we're currently under a harvest boost for each of these, so all of them are being boosted by something to actually, like, have it create the most possible. So I don't know if we'll get the same yield out of just planting the whole thing with tomatoes, or if we're gonna have the same, or we're gonna have a bigger yield or smaller yield or any of that. So we have a lot to figure out. The other thing we have to figure out is how the heck do we get to Bahari? We go out this way? Where do we go? Is it this thing? Do we go to this thing? Visit other plots. Friends, party members, server. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can visit other people on your server as long as their house is unlocked. That's kind of cool. But I don't think you can, like, harvest from other people. So I don't think if I planted this whole thing and, like, let people join, they could just, like, rip my plants out of the ground or anything. But they might. They might be able to do that. So we're not going to risk it. We're going to keep our plot locked down. But first, we got to figure out how to get to Bahari Bay from here. Alright, so it said you could get to Bahari Bay from your plot for free. And also, we have this magical frog that just kind of sits here. He's very cute. I'm assuming that there's like a teleport? I mean, this looks like Bahari Bay. It certainly looks like Bahari Bay on the other side of this thing. Can I just climb it and that's the way, or...? Oh, what's that? Oh, I want to go over there. Hey, let me up. That's not fair. Did y'all see that? There's a whole asset over there that I can't get to. I want it. What the heck? I want that. That looks so nice. Ugh, okay, fine. Fine. Alright, so apparently that's not the way, but it looks so nice, and I want that as part of my plot. Why can't I break that down and actually go over there? Maybe in a future update? Now this looks like a zone line. Oh. Hello. Little abandoned shack. Mine shaft? Zone line? Okay. So where does this zone us in? Where does this zone us in? I'm so curious. Where does this zone us in at? Oh. Oh, and there's a little fast travel right here. That's so cool. What is this destination called, though? Bahari Bay. Oh, it's just the outskirts one. Did they move it? I thought it was over here. That's really cool. Okay, let's go to the central stables because that's where Tamala is. We'll go talk to her real quick. Bahari specifically, not Kilima. Alright. That is really cool. I am kind of excited for that. Because now we have another zone line that we can get to our house quickly. That's the closest teleport into our house. So if we wanted, we're running around Kilima, we come to the Bahari Central Stables, then we go to the Bahari outskirts, bam, we're home. That's really cool. Okay, sorry. Got excited. You will and can get through the day. You're capable and strong, even if sometimes it doesn't feel like it, or maybe the world is too heavy to bear. You're not alone, and you will make it through this day. I believe in you. Aw. Lou, that's very sweet.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Lou is correct. You will make it through this day. I know that you don't feel good, and you don't really want to interact with people, and that's okay. I know that sometimes it can be really difficult. I can't know it as well as somebody who might be more introverted because I myself am an extrovert, which is why I talk so dang much on this stream. But I really do hope that you get time to rest, relax, and take care of yourself, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Lou's very sweet. Anna's sweet too. Even if she's not feeling it 100%, Anna's pretty sweet too. That's why I love my chat. You guys are so great. Please do stay in chat a while. You know how much I enjoy our talks. Oh, darling, it feels like we haven't talked in ages. You aren't ignoring me, are you? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. I was here like yesterday. I'd never ignore you. I didn't mean to. I'd never ignore you. Really? You could have fooled me. Still, I suppose I'll forgive you. This time. Tonight I'm feeling exuberant, with a bit of nostalgic... Oh! Lou, thank you! Congratulations, Cube. You are subscribed and don't have to deal with any ads for the next 30 days. Lou, that was so nice. Thank you so much. With a bit of nostalgic ennui mixed in. What about you? Nothing even remotely... It's Cyber Dudes so often when I get... Well, it's because Cuber Dude is here a lot. Cuber Dude is here quite a lot. Cuber Dude likes to come in and be like, oh, it's stream time. So, appreciation, love to my girl. I got you. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Okay. We have to tell Tamala how we're feeling. And, happy, sad, angry, or relaxed. I'm gonna say happy. Happy. That's it. I do find happiness such a dull emotion. I prefer exuberance or joy. Of course, she doesn't like anything we do. Ugh. If you happen to fish up a radiant sunfish, would you mind giving it to little old me? I've been working on a special brew that requires such an ingredient.
Say hi to Hassian for me.
I don't want to know what she's using it for. Probably to pretend like her grandma is the one that was a witch. She says she's named after her grandma, and that her grandma was like a witch for the order and all this stuff. And I don't know how much I believe her. So... Alright, we're gonna head to the Hideaway Bluffs, and we're gonna just pop on over. Thankfully, we have our fast travel back, so once we finish, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go gather all the things that everybody's asked for, because you can only gift to each person one real world day. So we do have to gather everything and gift them something that will hopefully put their friendship over the edge, or their love over the edge, or whatever we've got closest. And at the very least, it's nice to give them gifts. So it says to meet Hodari in his secret grove at night. So we have to wait until 10 p.m. and then we go in his grove and we talk to him. Normally he'd be asleep, but not this time. That was the weirdest way to climb some rocks that I've ever seen. Like, I get that you're in a skirt, but there's shorts under there. We checked. We checked and made sure. Alright, we can talk to our boy in like 30 in-game minutes. Technically, we could talk to him before, but we're going to be starting the quest, so we're going to try to hold off. That way, we just get the points all at once. Is this iron? Ooh, it's iron. Nice. I want it. Blip. 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 Oh. It stayed, shadowy. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so we mined it, and I think, like the harvestables, it stays for a few seconds so that other people are able to mine the same thing. Oh, I've got to test that. We've got to test that when you're able to get in Lou, because I need to know. I need to know if I'm right. Oh, that would be so cool. Because then you could be running around with somebody else, and like if we're both looking for iron, I'm not stepping on that person's toes by harvesting the iron in an area. Oh, I wonder if it works for Polyum. Oh, I wonder if it works for Polyum. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Oh, okay. I'm excited now. Alright, Hacian should be back in his grove. We're gonna go chat with him. He's up here. I didn't mean to run away from the actual place he was gonna be. I gotta go with Funky Rocks again. If it does, you might come back to this game. I think it does. It's a brand new feature that they just added with the last patch. So I don't know for sure that that's what that means, but I think it is. I think what it is it's just like the forageables, where you get a few seconds to actually pick something after somebody else has picked it. And I think it's up to like 30 seconds, maybe even a minute. I don't know for sure. But I'd like to test it. I'd like to see Polyum is why you quit. Fair enough. On your way to singing mode or use an accent. Moha. Give me cookies the power. Oh no! Get your cookies and give me the power. Oh no! Oh no. Use an accent or singing mode. I don't know very many accents. I can pretty much just do British, and that's about it. You remember, Lou. You remember. Back in the day with the, what was it, Witchwood that we played? Oh man. Oh man. Aru? Oh, he doesn't have anything to say to us. Hacian, I've come to see you. You made it! I was afraid you might not show up. I wanted to talk to you about the stars. The stars? Yes, many of Palia's greatest stories are written in the stars. The lovers are particularly bright tonight. Do you know the story of Nyota and Dun? No. Which one would you prefer today? Uh-oh. 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 Legend has it that in the days of the first Majiri, there were many intelligent creatures who lived in these woods. I don't have my timers set up. I forgot about doing that because I forgot that those were redeemables. But what I want to do eventually is put a timer on the screen that'll count down for 30 seconds. You'll accept Valley. Oh no! You clearly remember it was very remarkable, yes. So you want the Valley Girl accent? Okay. So if I do an accent, you'll accept Valley accent. Okay. I mean, I could do the British one. I do British pretty okay. But I think I do Valley Girl pretty okay too. I don't think I can do both. I think that would sound a little funny if I was doing British Valley Girl, and I don't think it's going to sound like you think it is. You would like the accent? Of course you would. This is the most terrible accent I've ever done in my life. I don't think it's very good, and I don't think I'm from a recognisable area. You no, stop telling Anna you love her. This is the worst accent, and I don't know. Can either of you tell me like what region I'd be from if I was using this accent, like legitimately, if this was my accent, where would I be from? Because I don't know, and this is a bit Cockney, All right, is that the Valley British? Is Cockney the Valley British? Because I don't actually know. And I think we've got 3 minutes on the timer. I need you to pick up one or the other, love. One or the other. We can't be doing this all day. I think I can try to do it for 3 minutes, but you don't know either. I don't know either. You have the timer going for me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. You just want British then? Alright, I can do British. I can do a little bit more posh British, because that's the one that I'm more familiar with. A little bit more London, I think. And of course, if I'm speaking in this accent, I've got to talk a little bit slower, because if I don't talk slowly, then I end up losing the accent. It doesn't stick with me. Cockney is London. Well, yes, but more posh British. Well, not quite posh British, but a little more posh British. Adele, is it you? Not Adele, but thank you. I don't think Adele speaks like this, actually. I would say that the origins of me being able to do this accent was watching Harry Potter as a child, very, very much. And I learned a bit of Emma Watson's voice, and that was the one that I parroted when I was trying to do an English accent, first starting anyway. I will say that this accent is one that I'm actually quite comfortable with most of the time. I don't think it's something that would sound completely natural. It definitely sounds like I am a person who's lived in the States, if not just a person doing an accent. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yes, when I was a child, I tried to do Emma Watson's accent, and I tried to mimic the way she spoke and try to sound as much like her as possible. So that is where this accent comes from. There it is, British Posh Valley Girl. Oh, all right then. I don't think it quite works that way, but if you insist, that's the British Posh Valley Girl you were looking for. Looking for. I don't know why I said lurking for, but looking for. And I'm glad that I could give that to you, even for a brief moment of time. I don't think Emma Watson would be considered British Valley Girl or British Posh Valley Girl. I don't think that's quite how it works. But you tell me. If it sounds like British Valley Girl to you, then I will accept it and I will wholeheartedly stand by. Decided. It is time. Thank you. Okay. So when I use the accent, I have to think about what I'm about to say a lot more, where you get a lot more and I try to say it with the accent and it slips up. So thank you for that fun time, Anna, and Lou, of course, by extension, because it was your idea. But yeah, now you know that I can do a British accent. Probably not super well. I don't sound like a native speaker. Probably do sound like a person doing an accent, but it was fun, right? The singing one is a little different because I try to sing what I'm saying, and unless I have something to read, it becomes a lot harder. So it was all you. You just supplied the cookies. Oh no, I should have known. Um. Oh, he was telling us a story about the stars. I forgot. Okay. One such creature was the wood nymph. Each nymph was said to have a unique magical power. We're a good team. One day, a nymph called Nyota, who had the power to see the future, met a young hunter named Dun. Nyota helped Dun find all the best prey in exchange for stories of the world outside the woods. I'm almost sad that I talked through this instead of doing the story in the accent. My bad. My bad, chap. Eventually, Nyota and Dun spent so much time together, they fell in love. But the first time they kissed, Nyota saw that Dun's people would betray hers by flooding her home to create a great lake. What do you think Nyota should have done when she learned this? Kill him, convince him to help, or run away with him? Convince him to help. That's what she did. If I had picked anything else, would he have said the same thing? Next time it's Eminem rap. God, I'll post lyrics and make the singing one. He provide the British accent. He's ultimate prosper. No. That sounds terrible. I don't think I can be the ultimate British posh god. I'm sorry. And I don't think I can rap in an accent, but I'll try. And Dunn fought tirelessly against the dam, but unfortunately he failed and they both drowned. I always took that story to mean that people from two different worlds couldn't be together. But maybe I got it all wrong. Yeah? When you first started flirting with me, I wasn't sure what to do. I thought it would be better for us, both of us, if I shut things down. And then I found myself thinking of you all the time, whether you like a flower I spotted in the meadow or how your smile looks in the sun. Y'all. I lost many sleepless nights when I realized what you meant to me. I thought, like Nyota and Dunn, we were never meant to be. Yet you surprised me at every step, returning my affections, following Majiri tradition. Okay, Hasi, and you're a little sappy dude. He writes poetry, Anna. He writes poetry. And I realized that whatever our differences, there was nothing I wasn't willing to overcome. Oh my gosh, that makes so obsessed. He's kind of too cute. Nah. Well, okay. So you can actually romance multiple people, Lou. You don't have to stick with just one. You can be lovers with all of them. The Majiri are apparently like super poly. They're super cool with it. I think there's like one line where if you're wearing somebody else's like badge or pin, he'll make a comment like how he thought he was your only lover or something. But other than that, I don't think that they really care that you're flirting with other people. You're take 'em all, pun intended. Ooh. Oh my. I made this pin for you the night you gave me that lily. I wanted to hold on to it until I was sure. I should have known from the beginning that it was always meant to be yours. Star-crossed lovers! Oh, okay, alright. Flirt. Last night was cold. You should take care to keep warm out there. I don't sleep in the woods like you. Aw, were you worried? I was not worried, I was just concerned. That's it. Okay, that's the same thing. They say there is a creature that stalks the Elderwood beyond Bahari. I actually had it in my sights once, but there was something about it that made me unable to loosen my arrow. Its eyes seemed familiar somehow. Creature is his mom confirmed? My mother, as a general rule, dislikes vegetables. She will make an exception for pickled carrots.
If anything should happen to
Okay.
you, just stay safe.
Tao? Bobby? Chat. Oh. Sassy and being mean to you. Is everything alright? What ails you, my four-legged friend? Awoo! Would you like a head pat? Ruff ruff! Tao seems to be in extra playful mood. A black choppa-tail would make the perfect toy to smack around. Alright. I was not worried, just concerned. Kind of gives you the pick me girl, Gray's pick me, choose me, love me. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. So, each of the romanceable characters is a little bit of an archetype without being like a complete stereotype. For instance, Reth is the playboy, he's the bad boy, but then you find out, you know, he's got like the heart of gold or whatever, which is a trope that we've seen 100 million times. You find out that Einar, I don't know if he's really a trope, but he's very like inhuman creature that you are convincing to love. So I'm not sure if he really fits a trope. He is the closed off, reserved guy with a bit of tragedy in his past that is super soft and tender, writes poetry, blah, blah, blah. He's the single dad that, like, is taking a while to trust, and he's very, like, no nonsense, kind of like, all right, I'm going to do this thing. And then you flirt with him, and he's like, oh, I forgot what that felt like. Gel is the artiste. He's very flowy and nice. There is a line where if you're also romancing Tish, he'll be like, oh, you shouldn't, Hacian is sounding like Shane from Stardew Valley. I mean, a little bit, but I think that guy drinks. I've never played Stardew Valley. I know, giant sin, but I've never played it, without the beer. See? There you go. If you are romancing Tish at the same time as Gel, he'll say something about it, and he'll be like, oh, you better not break my girl's heart, and you're like, I'm not going to, and he's like, good, let's be a throuple, without actually saying that, which is kind of funny. Shane is a drunk? Oh, okay. Gina is the quiet, nerdy girl. She's very unsure of herself. Cute girl next door vibes. Kenyatta is the, like, not quite manic pixie dream girl, but like sort of that vibe. Like, I'm super cool and I'm gonna do things that make my mom uncomfortable, but actually I'm a huge nerd and I love to help people and, you know, that kind of thing. Nio, of course, is your golden retriever himbo. Reth we already talked about. Subira I don't know yet. So far Subira seems to be the very like no nonsense, diligent, you romance him like, I can fix him. And you fix him. Exactly. With Subira, we're not sure what she's like as a romantic partner because we've only seen her as a friendship person, and you do have to reach level 4 friendship in order to even start romancing her. It seems like her friendship quests are also like you're scouting out the valley and trying to report back to her because she is a watcher for the government. And there are some things going on in the village that she'd be real interested in reporting back to her superiors, and we gotta keep her from knowing that. Otherwise, at least 3 people in your life would be, yeah. Not quite Illuminati, more like secret police. Without them being so secret. kill her. I mean, they'll know she's missing, but, you know. Tamala is... I don't know. So we think there's a chance that she may actually be like hundreds of years old, but she claims that her grandmother shared her name and was a witch for the order, which is who Sabira is a part of. Um, so we're not sure if she's an ageless vampire woman or not. No idea. She's the Maui. Oh no! Tish, of course, is the sweet sunshine daisy who was a sickly child growing up and still is sickly and has to live here because it keeps her healthy, and also this flower keeps her healthy. It's, you know, kind of a thing. So, but yeah. Excuse me. Water. Does Tish love fashion? So Tish is the carpenter. So she actually, not so much fashion specifically, but she does love creating things and decorating things. Gel, on the other hand, the artist flowy guy, is the, I don't want to say the yin to her yang because they're more like two peas in a pod. He is the fashion guy. Didn't expect that. Nice. Yes. Very, very nice. Where she is all carpentry and decorating and redesigning rooms and da-da-da. Gel is the fashionista, comes from a long line of tailors and is trying to make a name for himself. That kind of thing. So this is Jill's place. Tish is just chilling here at 4 in the morning.
Cutest armoire.
Flirt. You're here, yay! That's my line. Oh, Cece, you charm her. She's a big old bright sunspot, beam of energy, like that kind of thing. Super, super extroverted, super, super bubbly all the time. If you end up making any pickled onions, you should bring some to Reth. I bet he'd appreciate it. I don't need to give Reth anything. I mean, we probably do, considering that we've got his pin, but now we also have Hassian's pin. And you're only supposed to wear 2 at a time. Until we have everybody's, I'm not wearing anybody's for a while. Because I think once you take them off, you can only put them back on after like a full 2 in-game, or 2 actual days. It's like a whole thing. Oh, look at the Ormu plush. I wish I could have it. Rich gamer pop star YouTube. Alright. Let's buy some furniture mods. We'll just buy like 10 real quick. And then that's all we're gonna buy. But we are gonna look at the other things. So we've got the Bahari Estate. I'm rather cross. The Country Comforts. A lot of this is stuff that we already had. So I can't tell what's new and what's not. Because there's supposed to have been new wallpaper added. But I have no idea what's new and what's not. Golden Ripple, Mirthful Mosaic, Woven Bark Cloth, Flowering Field. I think that one's new. Painted Wall, Vibrant Threads, Floral Felicity. That might be new. Are there server based on location in Palia? No. So the servers are just based on, as far as I know, they're just based on whatever server is available. I don't think there's necessarily like a North America, Europe, Asia type server. But if there is, there's also mini servers within that. And if you add somebody as a friend, you can sync up which servers you're currently playing in. So I don't think there's a limitation based on where you are in the world. Waiting Hibiscus, that's definitely new. Fanning Leaves seems new. Noble Bloom I don't think is new, but I think the Spring Blossoms is. It's kind of cute. I might buy it. Not right now, but I might buy it. A copper storage chest stores 825 items, which I think is bigger than what we currently have. And then the iron one stores 1,200 items just by itself. So this one is our goal, but we do have to learn the first one first. So not only do we have to get up to 75,000 for our final housing plot, we also have to get up to another 75,000 to buy both of these storage chests so that we can store more things. Not that it's a requirement to store more things, but that it would be nice to have. Also, I think we already made that bed. Maybe we didn't yet. Otherwise, they'd been sad? Yes. So I probably wouldn't have encouraged you to play if we couldn't play together. Not so much that I wouldn't encourage you like, oh, it's a terrible game, don't play it. No, it's a great game, and you should play it. But I wouldn't have been like, yeah, get on right now so we can play together if we weren't actually able to play together. So as far as I'm aware, as long... Oh, Steven Course Universe. Nice, great name. I like that. You can also see what somebody nicknames themselves. So like ours is Cookies and Cosplay, but our nickname is Cece. So if somebody hovers over us, they can see our nickname is Cece. So keep that in mind when selecting your name. So Scoop Span here, her name is Carrot. Chickagee is Gee. Rich Gamer Popstar is Jake. Ivana is Ava. Morning Win is Morning. Marie Faith 15 is Marie. Glanendor, okay. Or Galendor. Ilaria is L. Dark Pixie is Pixie. And so on and so forth. Don't think I have... Oh. Yeah, there's no way I'm giving you that, bud. Sorry. Rich Gamer Popstar is looking for rubies. I don't think I have any. Plant fiber I do have, though. I have 162 of that. You're more than welcome to some. But I don't have any of these. I'm sorry. Especially not in my pockets. But yeah, as long as you have your friends, you can sync up and play with them at any point. Especially if you join a party with them. The other thing is you can make a community. So far, the community doesn't seem to do anything. But we can all be in one together. So when we first started, I made it. We made Cece's Kitchen, a place where people are as sweet as the desserts, which includes all of you, chat, whether you like it or not. And while I do have members and people who are in it, there's not a lot of people who play other than me still. So you have to be in the same location, though, or did they fix that? Not as far as I know. So as far as I know, you would just click the plus and you would search for them. And then you would... Oh, okay, apparently I'm following somebody. I don't know why I'm following them. I think because I added this person and they didn't add me back. So if I search for them, I'm able to follow them and they can follow me back. We can friend each other that way. And then we can link up on the servers that way as well. Because I can... Oh, nobody's online that I can do this with. Okay. So I believe if I were to search for them, I would be able to send them an invite to the server I'm on. Let me just see. No. I wish I could open my stuff. Not long ago, you couldn't sync with someone if you were on a different server. You're NA, I'm EU. We wouldn't be able to play together. I don't know if that's still the case. I don't think it is, but I don't know for sure. I don't think they've really said anything about it, so I don't know if anything has actually changed, if that is actually the case. But I've definitely seen people play together that I'm almost positive were in different world locations. So I can't quote that. So if that was a thing, I was not aware of it. I'll just say it that way. So I definitely was not aware that that was a thing. I'm gonna be really sad if that's the case. I'm not gonna lie. I will cry some tears. Because I want to be able to play with y'all. And I don't have a way to test it on my own, so I haven't been able to test it offline. But deposit these. I think I already have a garnet, though. I do, okay. I don't need the stone. We'll keep the iron. Not that I need it, but we'll keep it. You have two, all same location. Suze couldn't sync up with anyone because she's in Japan. She only synced up with her friends when she was over in Canada with her family. Huh. Are you able to select what server you're logging into? So I feel like that was a thing. I'm gonna have to do some digging on that because that also doesn't make sense. Shove those in there. Okay. Grab. I'm gonna have to look into that. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. Because I don't remember that being a thing, but can't change the location server. They read that automatically. Only way is through a specific gaming VPN. You know what? Let's pull up the good old Google and see about. Let's see. They may have fixed it. I'm not sure, because it could be that they intended that to be a thing, and if so, I'm gonna be super sad. Their plot. Let's see. So busy. Okay, the game was always meant to allow people to party and sync up to either server. It says that it was a bug and it's been reported. Somebody asked 9 days ago if it was still a problem, but yeah, I will eat my. You will eat your face then? I will eat my own face. I don't think I can live on camera, but I'll try. Just do my best. Let's see. So I do see quite a few people talking about the fact that it was an issue for a little bit, but I don't see any recent updates that say that it's been fixed or not fixed. Let's see. Okay. The devs say they are working on re-enabling cross-region play. VPN is your answer for the time being. And of course, this person says I play on my Switch, so I don't think that's going to work. Now, that was 18 days ago. So I don't know if that's a current issue still, because there has been a patch between then and now. So the issue is that there was just a major patch that fixed tons of bugs, and we don't know if that was one of the bugs fixed until we try it out. Because they didn't say anything in the initial patch notes. Let me see. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. That was not what I meant to click on. Let me back in. You have a VPN, it only works on browsers? Yes. Yes. It's already known. Okay. Freeze it cooking crafters. F can disappear. Air temple. Let's try search bar. It was a major issue for players. If they had fixed it, they would have mentioned it in the patch notes. This is the first time I'm hearing about it, so it may have been a major issue, but some of us didn't know that. So let's see if we can do region as our search. Is it available in my region? Okay. I don't know. None of this has anything to do with what I'm talking about. There's not even like a thing I can search on their support for an FAQ. So I'm wondering if it was either resolved or if I'm just searching for it incorrectly. So I'm not sure. They're reworking the skin you bought. Uh-oh. I think it says that to everybody. I don't think that's actually a true rework. Because there was something with like the initial skins, like the regular downloaded thing, that it popped up for everybody after about the 3rd patch, I think. Everybody was seeing that, and it was a little weird. How did I not grab all of them? This is not great. Give me my tomatoes. You'll ask Suze when she comes on in a few hours. Fair enough. Well, we're gonna test it live on stream to find out, because I gotta know. I gotta know if I'm able to play, because I don't know if I can enable a VPN live on stream. I don't know if that would work. Because I don't already have one for gaming, so I don't know if it would work. Yeah, but you're leaving soon? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Unfortunately, Suze doesn't get on until after I'm long gone when I stream in the evenings, so I haven't been able to like raid out to her or anything. So it makes me a little sad. I do sometimes catch her early in the morning, but I usually get up when she's getting off. How to add a friend. Okay, so I think we have to search for each other. You'll either have to look for my player name. I don't know how to do it on the Switch, but on PC it was Z. It was O. So add another route to your existing one, so you have to leave earlier. Oh no! Gross. Why did you get somebody else's route as part of your route? That doesn't sound right. You have to leave earlier. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was chewing on my lip because I was thinking, and now my lip hurts. What is your in-game name, Lou? I thought I had you on here. I don't know. Your stepsis, Lou. Okay. Lou. Alright, I have found you. Add friend. You should get a friend request from me. Oh, my friend request was accepted. I'm excited. Alright. Invite player to server. We may have to go outside, but you should be able to... You should be able to visit my house. So if you go to the... If you go to this little thing here, you should be able to visit me. Like, you press F here, or whatever the key is on Switch, you should be able to visit my plot. I'm holding my breath a little bit. The route was too small. The guy that was doing it can't handle doing 2 anymore. The manager was splitting it up over 3. One of the others refuses to take those streets, which means me and her get even more. So the existing route won't exist anymore. It's getting split up into other ones. Except the route. You're on my plot! Yay! I don't know if we can actually play the game together, but we can be on each other's plot. Just said I'm black in game, but I promised no blackface. I think you could change to, like, almost any color. Thank you for clarifying that, Lou. Hello, look at these emotes. Hello. I will show you... Okay, so there's 2 ways, mainly. The first one that I know of is if you go into Jel's shop, there's like a wardrobe, and you can change how your character looks. So if you press the... What's the button on Switch? Oh, it's been a while since we tried this game on Switch. So the emote wheel on PC is T, and that opens a wheel, as you can see on my screen, that allows me to pick from various emotes or to use this edit button and edit what my quick ones are. So I've got the peace signs, I've got the heart, of course, and I can just sit. I can just sit on the ground. Just sit right here. But yes, so you found it. Nice. I don't know if my wardrobe works, but if it does, this is a wardrobe, and I'm able to change clothes at it. I don't know for sure if you can change skin tones. That's the only thing I don't know. So if you can't change skin tones and you want to change your... Oh, you can't change your skin color. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you could. So that may be me. So yeah, if you're wanting to change your skin color, you may have to like re-roll completely. And I don't think there's a way to delete your character and restart, unfortunately. Not the color and not the gender. I knew the gender was locked, but sorry, the body type was locked, but I thought you could change skin color. I wonder why not. I wonder if they're gonna add any more skin colors to the game, and if so, if they'll let people change it. But also, here's some additions that we made since we took those photos. We have this big guy. We have these rugs. We have this lovely, friendly Chappas. You're black forever. Oof. Well, you can't delete character. You have to create a new account with another email address. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So if you were going to restart your stuff, you would lose like your house and all your stuff. You had a graphic bug when you first played, so you couldn't see your skin. That's fair. I don't think it matters too much. It would maybe matter more if you were planning on streaming this character. Some people might not really like that too much. But, I mean, you made a character. It's a character in a game. It's okay. But yeah, this is my little house. You're free to explore it at your leisure. So, I'm not going to tell you, oh, you got to look at this specific thing. It's fine for me. It is what it is. It is. But you can change your clothes from this. And if I remember correctly, they added a few new hairstyles. Not very many, but a few. They added, of course, like beards and stuff. A little bit more of those. More glasses. And of course, we got the Palcat, which was from the account linking program. It was actually a Twitch drop that happened. Plenty of people that are white, but have a black person of color in the game as a character. Heck yeah, that's how it works. We also got the Chappa Craze as the Finding Friends for a Friend program. The Leap Froggy, which was linking our Switch account to Polia. And then I think they added a couple of like tops and things. And then I think they added like some different bottoms. Like we got the Leap Froggy bottom and then the Leap Froggy top, which is super cute, by the way. But they also added like this cozy flannel, things like that. I gotta put my clothes back. Oh, that's not it. Where are my clothes? Oh, there they are. Whew. Your game name and game is Anna Faye. Not sure what you did the last name. Let's see if I can find you. I don't know if I'll be able to find you since you're probably offline. Yes, but there are still clothes that are free. A lot of the basic clothes that I was just pointing out were freebies. They were ones that came with the game. But yeah. Anna Faye. Oh, it looks like you're just Anna Faye, if this is you with the multicolored hair. Is that you, Anna? Does that look like you? Probably. Well, if it's not, we added you. And if it is, we added you. Yay! Oh. Oh, they moved it to where you could get to your camera from this button. Interesting. Okay, okay. But yeah, so now you've seen our house. I know we showed it a little bit on stream, but there's some little things that we didn't show off. Like this little jar here. It's a light. Been a while. You'll try and fire it up when you get back. No worries. We got this little laundry basket, but I don't remember where. I think it's like a makeshift one or something. This is my modification bench. So because I bought those modification things earlier, I can actually take something and recolor it. And there's like some default ones that you can use. So I can pick Autumn or Berry or Calathea, Classic, Shore, and I have to use the mod products to be able to actually make it happen. Yeah, so that's actually how we got this furniture to be this color. So the couches were originally brown, much like this little thing in the corner was originally brown. So I am going to pick up the Valley Sunrise bookshelf. I am going to open my modification bench. I'm going to click on my bookshelf. And I am going to use Calathea, which is what we've used in the living room, to recolor it. And it's that quick. So let's put the Calathea back in the corner. And if it's ugly, oh no, it's an okay color. I thought it was going to be a little more teal, but that's okay. There we go. And now it's back in the corner. It's not quite back in the corner. I don't know why. But it was like not quite in the corner. Why is it not quite in the corner? What is happening? Huh. Is that where it was before? It must have been. Alright, Anna. You have a great day at work. Redecorating while multiplayer ANC. Yeah, Animal Crossing can never. Have a great day at work, Anna. I know that you're not feeling too great, but I hope that you are able to get some time to yourself and get some time to take care of yourself today. So I hope you're your ride goes well. I hope it's not too cold. I hope that it's just smooth sailing the whole shift and nothing gets in your way. So, have a good one, Anna. We'll see you soon. Also, why are my prep stations, like, carved out as if Jack the Ripper has been in my kitchen? What is this? Who cooks like Jack the Ripper? That's what I want to know. But also, now that you're here, there are some achievements that I don't have. Scroll. So, oh, I never did the Polya Chef quests for New Year. I need to do that. Huh. Anyway, okay. So, let's go. Yes. All right. So, I never finished Social Chef, which is to make dishes with other people. You'll see that I have very few that I've actually made with other people that are high quality. And then, of course, I have more that are lower quality, but still pretty good. So I don't want to use up all of my ingredients, but I do want to get some of these, and I'm almost positive that if you are helping me make it, you'll also get the credit. So the first one is something. It's some kind of fish, like a fish stew, but I don't remember what kind of fish stew. So I'm trying to go back to the other one. There it is. It is, oh, the bouillabaisse, which I never remember how to pronounce that. Okay, so we're gonna start with, oh, I can't make that. You have a carrot. Nice. Yeah, I think we can find something to cook with a carrot. It'll be okay. Let me see. I think we'll start with something basic. I don't want to use up your carrot, so I think we're gonna, oh, I'm almost out of milk. Ooh. I think we're gonna start with basic, which is cream of mushroom soup. It's gonna require the oven and the prep station and the stove. So what we have to do is we have to prep some dough at the prep station, which is the one with the cuts, and then we have to cook it in the oven. We can, it's fine. You just kind of start, it's okay. And then of course we have to chop an onion and chop up the garlic, which I've got. I don't have a high quality garlic, but I do have a high quality onion and I do have high quality rice. Wheat, sorry, for the dough. All right, are you ready? Now I know I can make this thing on my own, so I'm not super worried if you're having trouble. I can always jump in and help. But we're gonna make the cream of mushroom soup. All right, so now you gotta prep the dough at one of the prep stations. Now we each are gonna do separate things. So if you hit prep and you start working on something, what it'll do is it will start telling me what you're working on. So like I'm gonna chop the garlic just because I can chop garlic. So you either chop the onion or you prep the dough. See, now there's a check mark on your screen. Oh, looks like this needs to be stirred. So I'm gonna stir it real quick. You can pick whatever step you like. What you got? Either or. Once the dough is made, you pop it in the oven, you bake it. I'm gonna add my ingredient to the pot. I like the wheat one because it's the up and down. And then I like the chopping of like onions and garlic and things because it's chop, 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 chop. So, I like that. All right, now the game says that you're working on dough. I'm gonna assume that's correct, and I'm gonna work on the other one. How do you request an ingredient? Oh, that is a good point. So when you press the little plus sign, it should ask overall for the ingredient, and I should be able to give it to you once you actually request it. Oh, you're asking for stone brick and onion seeds. So you should be able, there should be a little plus sign right here somewhere. Okay. Uh-oh, we've only got a few seconds. All right, we'll do the next one together, promise. Alright, so if you go stand by the oven, you'll be able to pop this in the oven in just a couple seconds. Or I can, because I'm right here, actually. I'm closer. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no! They're racing. Oops, we missed our second stir. That's okay. I've got plenty of ingredients. I just need more milk. And we still made high quality! Yay! Alright, make sure you collect on the stove. It should let you. It should let you collect right here. Is it letting you? There you go. Perfect. And it gave it to both of us. That's the cool part, is that even if I'm the one who makes it or you're the one who makes it, it'll still count for both of us. So we both get credit for it. So you should, in your achievements, which on the computer is U, I don't remember what it is on the Switch. You go all the way to the bottom, and you're actually able to look at the Master Social Chef, and there should be... Wait, where is my... Okay, fine, I'll try Social Chef. Where's my mushroom soup? Mushroom soup? Mushroom soup. Mushroom soup is not one of them. Apparently mushroom soup is not one of the ones that counts. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let's see. So you said you had a carrot. Alright, so let me find something that uses carrots so that, or any vegetable, so that it will count for you. Let me see. Carrot. Spices, no. Onions, no. Carrot. Yes. Alright, I just gotta find something that uses a carrot! Okay. So you can see that there is a plus sign for me to be able to request an item. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the star quality one. That plus sign should show up for you, and you should be able to make that request. But if you hit the O key, or whatever the button is to bring up your friends list, there's also a request section. So I think it's start, and then you go to where it says request. It looks like a little hand. You should be able, under your own request, you should be able to cancel out anything that you're not actually going to request. So if you wanted to cancel the bricks or the onion seeds, you could cancel those because you can only request 4 things in a single day. So, pro tip. And then I'm gonna cook the fried veggie fried rice. I don't know if it counts either, but we're gonna cook it because it looks nice. So, actually, let me see if there's something that will for sure count. Onion soup, no. What, a potato soup? No. Let's try. Let's do the veggie fried rice. Make. All right. Now you can get started on that one. I'm gonna do onion. Hey, it's letting you chop a carrot. Nice. And I can see you chopping on my screen. Heck yeah. All right. So once things are chopped, you have to go put them in the pot. So just go drop them off. Oh no, I missed. Yikes. And then, of course, we have to cook some rice, and I've got the rice, so I can make that real quick. Alright, if you add all the ingredients, it'll let you flip, which means you need to push and hold until it gets to the little thing. And that probably came across a little too late because I realize you're doing it as I'm talking about it. Woohoo! Yay! We did it! Woohoo! Veggie fried rice. You should have gotten 3 from it. Please tell me you got 3 from it. I'll be very sad. Woohoo! Nice! Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Yay! Hearts! Oh, that's a super cute picture. I love that. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Maybe. If I can find you. There you are. Hello. Yeah, look at you. Fancy. Ooh, I zoomed way in on you. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. Oh, that's a nice picture. Nice. We're gonna save that. Look at that. That's a great one. Schmancy. Fancy staunch. Yes. Fancy, fancy. Save to album. Perfect. Yay! Why are you spinning like that? Spin, spin, spin. It's much easier to spin on Switch, I'm guessing. Because I gotta mash all 4 keys in quick succession. Happy spin. Woohoo! Happy spin! We used to do it in ACNH. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, what else can we cook? Let's find out. Let's see. Oh my god. I don't even know what that is. Okay. So you should be able to request ingredients, and I should be able to fulfill those. So you've requested mountain morel. So I'm going to gift you the mountain morel. Then I'm going to go to... there's got to be something that uses mushrooms later, but I don't remember. Also, I've clearly never made this because it requires soy sauce. So I need to do something about that. What uses mushrooms later? I don't even remember. I legitimately don't remember off the top of my head. Something uses mushrooms later. I know it does. Because it can't just be mushrooms, you know? It's gotta be something else. Onions, garlic. Oh, this one does. Any mushroom for a hearty vegetable soup. Alright. We're gonna use the regular quality, which should allow you to use your morels no problem. Well, let's do star quality. Why not? Alright, you ready? Chop up the mushrooms. I also I forgot to explain how to actually grab the stuff that you had been given. So I hope you figured that out without my guidance, because I completely forgot to say it. Woohoo! Dump it in the pot. Dump it in the pot. And stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. I hope it counted even though I didn't do anything. Do, 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 do. Yay! Times 3! Woohoo! I'm gonna collect it. Did it count for my achievement, though? That's the real question. I bet it did. I bet that one counted. Veggie soup? Veggie soup! Okay. There's something that appears to be on a leaf. I don't remember what that one is. Oops. Hey, turn back on, you. What was on the leaf? I don't recall. I gotta stop turning that off. I think it was sushi. Okay, so sushi's gonna be a little bit harder. I don't know if you have any vinegar. I know it can be purchased from, oh, what's his butt? So there's sweet leaf, there's vinegar, and there's fish that are pretty easy to get. I don't know if you want to work on the fish, which you can go fish up at the lake over there. You don't even need any bait for it. Or if you want to request something and then we'll make it. So I think we're going to make the sushi. I think that would be a good one for us. You can fish some fish. Okay. So there is a pond over here in the corner. And all you gotta do is throw your fishing rod. So the cool thing about fishing is you don't actually have to have any bait. And I am looking so I can see where you are. Way over here. Whee! I like how I saw your fishing rod before I saw you. But yeah, you don't actually need bait. All you gotta do is catch a fish. Now, unfortunately, because there is no special rings in this water, there aren't going to be any high-quality fish. Basically, you just wait until a fish grabs it, and then you just haul them in. Now, because this is mouse and keyboard, it's a lot easier, so I'm not going to pretend like that was, like, anything. But yeah, once the fish grabs your line, like you actually see the fish, that's when you mash the button. It takes a little bit. It's not quite like Animal Crossing. See fish, grab fish. Some of them are kind of hard to see because it's getting dark out. But it'll make a sound, and that sometimes helps me. So. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Lou. I think you got what it takes to be a master fisherman. Fishing in this game is super tedious, and I don't like it. Which is why our fishing is, like, just barely level 10. But yeah, see how that fish jumped out of the water? That's when I clicked the button. So. There should also be a bonus for me catching fish for you that makes them a little easier. You should have like a... Oh! I saw it! I saw it! You gotta keep it in your reticle. You got this! You got this! You got this! You can do it! Yay! Woohoo! Nice! You got a fish! But yeah, so that's basically how fishing works. It's pretty tedious and they don't explain it super well. You also have a very, very tiny window to be able to actually grab the thing and reel it in. So, but yeah, it can get real tedious real fast. And I know for me, especially anytime that I've played on the Switch or on the Switch controller, that happens to me. I saw your character go, ugh. Usually that's what happens when a fish gets away. And so that happens to me all the time on the Switch. It's much easier to do that portion on the mouse because I can glide the mouse and it will follow, of course, the reticle where the fish is. So, but yeah. But for this recipe, all you need is one fish and you've got one. You can also request one. I've got a calico, which you fished up. Also make sure that your focus is up. You can see that I've got 120 focus left. Yay, another one! Woohoo! I also know that you can catch when you catch fish because we get that little bubble that tells us, hey, you got a fish. Somebody got a fish near you. But yeah, so since you only need one for the recipe, you have one for the recipe and one to keep. Finally understand how it works. Let's kill the fish. Yeah! Just killed a fish. Kill the fish. Kill the fish. Kill the fish. Woohoo! Prep table. M'lady. There you are. Okay. Prep table, I'm making a sushi. Alright, so for this one, we have to cut up the fish, cut up the heat root, make the rice, and then turn it into sushi. So go ahead and start chopping on that one, and I will start mixing on this one. Mix, 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 mix. Woohoo! And then ground sweet leaf. Mix, 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 mix. I think I also have to cook rice. Hang on. How did I end up with two? Wait, did I make two ground sweet leaf? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that part. There we go. Now you should be able to make the rice, since I made it on the stove. I don't know how I made the sweet leaf, though. Alright, so then mix. Then you're mixing the sushi rice with the sweet leaf. That part you should be able to just do Okay, get ready for that sushi. Yeah. Ta-da! Who knew making sushi was so easy? Woohoo! Aw, I got the cook together one finally. Yay! That one is a level 10, and it's a weekly. So I have to be able to cook with other people to get it. And it's been a hot minute since anybody played with me. So thank you. I got more cooking medals because of you. I also just need to cook meals in general, but we don't have to talk about that. Alright, let's see. Hardo, I forgot something. Can you? I don't know who that is. Let's see what else we can make. We can make a cake. You want to make a cake together? Let me see what I'm missing, though. Okay, so I'm missing milk. So to be able to make it, we're gonna need milk. Let's see. So the milk is from town. You have to go to Zeki's shop and buy it. You can also buy butter, eggs, flour, and I think you can also buy sugar from him. So I've only got enough sweet leaf to make one high quality cake, or well, 3 technically. Hi, welcome back. Let's go. We are playing with my friend Lou, who I haven't seen in a hot minute. So we gotta race into town. I'm gonna take care of the garden while you're gone. That's my job now. But yeah. I can stay here and tell you which ingredients are needed, and if you want to grab them. You never left, you just had it muted. Aw, boo. Go get them points now. I think... Oh, okay. Thank you. I think if you mute it, I don't get credit for you watching. Just so you know. Oh, not this again. But I'm glad you like it here, even though you like to spam that at me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put a slowdown on that thing. See, I thought about raising the price on that one, just because you spammed it so much. You'll mute it another way. I think if you mute the tab, you're able to just mute it. No slowdown. No, no, no. Since I'm playing with Lou, it wouldn't make sense for me to have a slowdown, because then we can't communicate. But I think I may have to... I may have to raise the price on that, hey, I like it here, even though it's meant to just be like a little quick little hello kind of thing, so... Goofy. Goofy behavior. I don't speak enough French to tell you that you're being goofy. Lou, I need you to teach me a whole nother language. Not French, but another language. So I can tell my chat that they are silly. Why would you want to say it in French? Just because it's something other than English that I could say it in. Lou is fully willing to teach me. I'm sure you're going to type something out and I'm going to butcher the pronunciation.
Oh my god!
So, little thug, were you listening earlier when I butchered a British accent? That was fun. Or I guess we were doing technically like a Cockney accent? So it was more like British Valley Girl? Not Little Thug? Okay. No, you were not listening. That's probably for the best. Would you prefer Thug or Thug Melion? Or Melion? Pick your poison. Japanese, French, Czech, Polish, Russian, German, Dutch, Korean, or maybe Bimbo. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can just say Gabby then. Okay, Gabby it is. I'll just leave it with Gabby. That's fine. I didn't know what you preferred, so... That's a lot of poisons there, Lou. How do you know so many languages? Are you a polyglot? Like, do you just learn languages for fun? Or do you just learn certain phrases in languages for fun? Lightning McQueen. I could call you Lightning McQueen. Where can you buy ingredients? It's at Zeki's shop. If you are entering town, there's the library first, and then Tish's shop, and then Zeki's shop. Is it Tu parles François? Is that how you say that? I don't know if my pronunciation was terrible. There's way more Spanish around me than there is French, so everything I pronounce is gonna sound like a hint of Spanish instead of French. The two was right. Okay. All right. How do you say parler? Parlo? Parla? Is it parlay? Parla? Parlee? How do you say that part? Parla? Tu parla? Tu parler? Tu parler? I'm getting a French lesson in my chat. Kind of like that. Tu parler. I thought that's what I said. Tu parles François. That's what I thought I said. I know I can't hear myself, so that's probably the problem, but it's hard to say. It is hard for an English speaker, sure, but if you're like a native French speaker, I'm sure you get it easily. I bet Creole people would have no problem with it. I'm gonna go talk to them. Do I need more like in my voice? Like, what is happening? Please don't clip that. Don't gif it either. Just let that one die. You don't know what English sounds like that. Parle. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna look it up. You're driving me nuts. Alright. How to ask if someone speaks French in French. Don't ask me. Do you speak French? I'm getting closer. Fiche. I typed fiche. I need y'all to know that. Do you speak French? Can I please type today? Okay.
Do you speak French?
Uh-huh.
Parles-tu français?
Parle. Parles-tu français? That's what she said. Hang on. Hold up. I gotta up my headphones.
Parles-tu français? Parles-tu français?
I got the français part. You didn't tell me I got the français part. Hold on.
Parles-tu français?
Is it franc or foin?
Parles-tu français?
Français. So it's foi, not fur. Oh, I did say François. You're right. You're right. My bad. Français.
Parles-tu français?
Parle. Parles-tu français? No, I can't say that part.
Parles-tu français?
It sounds like parle. Parles-tu français? That's what it sounds like she's saying. I would not fool a native speaker. Do not let me continue trying to speak French. I'm so sorry. I have let you all down. I don't speak French. I guess you could say it like that. I guess. No, you can't. People would understand me. Yes, people would understand that that's what I was trying to say, and they would go, oh, that silly English person, they don't speak French. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Because I'm not wrong. I'm just really bad at French. What? What's wrong, Lou? What's going on? You finally arrived at the shop. Oh. Oh no. It's open day or night. There's a little cash register and you can buy stuff from it. French is a hard language. No need to be ashamed. You thought it was pretty good. Well, thank you. Hablo muy poquito español. Pero... no sé nada. This map is so big, what do we need? It's okay. You're gonna be able to teleport home and then just come to my plot. So it's okay. What I said was, I speak very little Spanish, but I don't know anything. Okay, so we need butter, we need eggs, we need flour, and we need sugar, and we need milk. Milk most of all, because milk is the one thing I don't have. So, if you want to grab... So I have enough butter to make 2 rounds. I don't have enough eggs. So I need eggs for sure. So like 3 eggs. Excuse me. So like 3 eggs and 2 milk, and we'll be able to make 2 rounds of each thing. If we want to make more than 2 rounds, we'll of course need more ingredients. Because I got plenty of blueberries. Your inventory is full. You're gonna end yourself. No, you can sell stuff to Zeki. You can sell stuff to him. And there's a bag right there that you can buy from him when you have enough money. It's okay, I just need milk. So if you can sell one thing and get milk, that's okay. And if not, I can go buy it from Zeki, and then you can just meet me back on my plot. It's okay. A-okay. Please don't end yourself over minor inconveniences, Lou. That's my job. Rip. Sorry, I skipped over what you said. I can understand some Spanish because both languages come from Latin, so a lot of words are similar. You can't speak it, though. That's okay. Es no problema. I can say a couple of key phrases in Spanish. Mostly, you know, I can ask where the bathroom is. I can ask for another beer. Like, obviously, the very basic ones. I can say, hablas inglés? So I can ask. 19 años? So it's an inye. It's not a in. It's an inye. Technically, it does work, though. Like, if you typed it out, people would understand. Oh, you meant the other word. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? What did you say? You got flour, egg, butter, and milk times 3. Some girl taught you what it meant. You people mess. Oh no! Thought it was funny to say anos. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. This is fine. We mostly just needed eggs and milk. So I didn't know if you wanted to bring back enough to make 3 rounds or enough to just finish 2 rounds. That's up to you. Because when we do the 3rd round, or the 2nd and 3rd round, we'll have to use... Oh, I don't have enough sweet leaf for it. Oh. Okay, so we only need to do 2 rounds. So whatever you got, it's fine. Why are we stuck on a cake for the last 10 minutes? Because we need the ingredients. We're trying to make it together. And it hasn't been 10 minutes. Stop being so exaggerating. Also, my shirt says dead inside, but you can't see the inside part because it's on the bottom. So I have to, like, lift up the bottom part. It's a very oversized shirt, and I like it because it was comfortable. Changed it on my scrubs. So, yeah. We're not stuck on a cake. Okay, Gabby. You're a noob. Let you be noobin'. Yeah. Let you be noobish. Pretty sure it's been 10 minutes. No. I don't think your French lesson took me 10 minutes, okay? I'm not that slow. Anywho, once you have it, Lou, you can use the map teleport back to your plot, and then you use the little sign next to the end of your plot to teleport back to mine. It's just the fastest way. Also, tell me you've not been amused the whole time, Gabby, and I'll call you a liar. So it's fine. Name is literally step something everywhere. Of course we're gonna get stuck. What are you doing, step sis? Why aren't you buying ingredients? Gonna need to repeat. Repeat. Oh, I was explaining to Lou how to get back to the plot easier. So. And I said that your French lesson did not take me 10 minutes. So go drink water, Gabby. Like the stream suggests. Alright, Lou has arrived. Now we can start. Stuck at the register, Steph CC. Oh no. Alright. Let's get started with cake round 1. You said my name, I thought you were talking to me. I mean, I was. I said, hang on. Now the ingredients, yes. I know that you have it. Alright, I'm gonna make the sweet leaf. I was saying that your French lesson did not take that long. So you are wrong. It was not 10 minutes. So we have to make several dough and put them in here and bake them, in case you're wondering. I don't know if we need the frosting. I think I have to make the frosting. I don't know which parts I have to make. Oh no. I think it might not be this many frostings. I might have too many frostings. So you have the milk, and I can make ground sweet leaf, and I'm just gonna make some more just because. All right, cake batter. Yay, a cake. Ground sweet leaf. All right, so you should be able to stick the cake batter in the oven. I don't know how many things we have total. Okay, I think I need to make one more. I mean, I was kind of talking to you, Gabby, if you're wondering. I think regular frosting. But you have the milk, so you have to make the frosting. Like the regular little frosting. And then I can bake. Oh my god, you sunk into the floor. What in the demon is happening here? Collect. No, collect, please. Oh, please. I turned off the light. What happened? Alright, we should be able to add ingredients. So you prep them so that you make a little cake thingy right there. Do I need one more? Okay, let me make another frosting because I think we need a third one. Alright, prep one more cake. You gotta prep one more. Or I'll prep one more. Alright. I got it. Alright, get ready. We're gonna assemble the cake. Ready? Yay! Oh, it wasn't high quality. What the heck? How did that happen? Oh no, I'm out of energy. Better eat a... What do I have? A macaroon about it. 7? There we go. Oof. I think it was timing. So I know you have to make it like incredibly fast to be able to do it. Okay. So I don't have any eggs, and I only have enough sweet leaf to do most of it. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to use my regular sweet leaf to be able to finish it or not. I'm going to try, though. We're going to try it, and if not, then we still get the ingredients back if we fail. So, alright. Ground sweet leaf. And if I'm unable, I'm unable. It'll be okay. Alright, sweet leaf mixed. Now another one. Alright, sweet leaf, sweet leaf, sweet leaf, sweet leaf. Alright, and then I have to make the fruit frosting. I think we need 3 of them. You should be able to make the batter. That should be something you can make. But I don't know for sure. You need butter. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Cake batter. I'm on it. Alright, cake batter. I'm on it. You can put them in the oven. Oh, I can use my regular ingredients. Nice. Okay. Alright, and then... Oh, I need an egg. Oh, no. Okay. You bought eggs, right? Because either I can... Well, I'll... Oops, that's not what I wanted to request at all. I was trying to request the egg. Cake batter, egg. Egg. Or, I don't know how many butters you would be requesting if you request butter. So, if you request butter... Gift. Yes. Go. Yay! Butter! Okay. You should be able to make the cake batter and the... Oh no! We need something. What is happening here? Did we not grab them out of the oven? Wait, what's happening right now? You should have the butter. What is happening right here? Did we not make the batter? Okay, you should be able to make the batter. I can't give you the egg. That's okay. You should be able to take the butter from me, and you should be able to make it. So it'll be okay. So did my character give you enough butter to keep making things? That's the real question. Here, we'll just give stuff to people, because we're nice. I think I gave you... You only got one butter. You should be able to request one more. I don't know how many things you have requested right now. I didn't know. I didn't know it was going to take this much butter. I thought butter was, like, a little bit easier. Oh, I think we need a fruit frosting. My bad. Oops. It's okay. Like I said, if we fail, we get our ingredients back, so... There we go. Another butter for you. You should have gotten 2 from me total. But I don't know if you did. Ah, we got a whole minute left. We'll be fine. Also, you're floating while cooking. It's very fun to watch. Alright. Bake, bake! Oh, I don't have any batter. Uh-oh. Do you need even more butter? Ruh-roh. I thought I gave you a bunch of butter. You do have to claim it, though. So I don't know if that's the difference. Got no ingredients. Okay. So we're gonna let it die. Just let it die. Because I have plenty of blueberries, and I can always run into town and grab the ingredients that I know I'm missing. It's the sweet leaf that's gonna really throw me for a loop, because I don't know if that comes back. Alright, we did our best. We weren't quite as prepared as I thought I was, which, that's on me. I thought I had enough ingredients for everything, but I didn't realize that there were some ingredients you were gonna need to be able to make certain things. And this is what happens. We made a star quality ruined food. Yay! But yeah, we needed to have a few extra things that I didn't even think about. So I'll need some milk, I'll need sweet leaf, and I'll need eggs before we can try the cake again. But what we can make, if I remember correctly, is if I grab an egg and I grab some milk and I've still got a little bit of sweet leaf left, we'll be able to make macaroons. Which is basically like, to start it, I'm gonna need an egg and a milk, and then I'll be able to make the required produce. So if you grab them, or if I go grab them, either way, If I leave my plot, I think it does kick you, though. On your way. Nice! It looks so dead. It was very sad to look at, yes. So we made a ruined food. It says, this recipe didn't go according to plan. Perhaps the worms will eat it? So sad. It's so sad. I'm gonna feed it to the worms. Let's see if it actually works. So I don't know what will be created by ruined food, especially high quality ruined food. I've never done it before. I think I've just junked all of my ruined food. I don't think I've given it to worms before. It's supposed to be girl dinner, but became worm dinner? Oh no! It's taking Would You Love Me If I Was a Worm to a whole new level. Worm dinner. That's so sad. Alright. And our, everything is being real magical over here. Alright, Hopper's done. Hopper's almost done. Hopper's done. Hopper's almost done. And I think that brings us up to 71. No, 74. And then we've got 2 growing here. 76, 78. And 80. So I think we just need, oops, like the last 2, and we'll have all the ones we need. Craft preserves. We're gonna pop 1, 2, 3 in here. Actually 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I don't know which thing is making all that noise. I think it's the crops. I think it's the crops making that noise. But I don't know for sure. Alright, so we're gonna make a different dessert this time, one that's a little less complicated. So all we need is eggs and milk. So if you grab 1 egg and 1 milk, yep, egg and milk. I think I need, for you to be able to give them to me, I think you need 3 of each. So you'll need 3 eggs and 3 milk. Got enough for a bunch? Okay. Works for me. I only have enough sweet leaf to make 3. So, I don't know what recipes you have, is the other thing. So if you have any recipes, we can try making some of yours as well. We'll just need to make sure that you've got just the starter ones so you can actually make them. Most folks start off with this right here, which gives you just the basics. Grilled fish, grilled meat, grilled mushroom, grilled oyster. Easy peasy. But yeah. Let's see, what else, what else, what else? We can make this Pokeball. Or Pokeball, rather. But I think we'll try making the Pokeball once you're back up, because I think it's just a lot of chopping, mostly. And I have all the ingredients for it. I don't know what ingredients you have, is the big thing. So part of the thing that makes it difficult is if you don't have ingredients, then you're reliant on what I can chop and you can mix. So for example, if I chop up the heat root, the spice sprouts, and the garlic, then you've got your heavenly spice mix and the dari cloves, and you just mix them on up. And then of course the salsa being the tomato, the onions, and the spices together. Where do you get the base recipes? So those should come from Reth. He is at the inn. It will be the building with the big barrel outside. The big, like almost like a tankard barrel. It's hard to show it on here because I don't have the map. But you are looking for a man with dreadlocks. I have a picture of him on my wall. It's a very nice picture. Because he's our first level, okay, nice. He's my first level 4 romance, so he's the first picture we got. Like in Animal Crossing. If you get their relationship high enough, they'll give you a picture for your wall. Very fancy. Also, for some reason, the mirror shows the back of my head. So if I turn around and I don't face the mirror, you see my face. It's kind of creepy. Also, the mirror is too tall. I need to move it down. Can't use it when it's up there. See? Now I can actually use it. Whee! Okay. Oops, wrong button. Alright. So since we popped a bunch of preserves in here, I think I'm actually gonna do 2 more. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. I want to make sure we have enough seeds before I stop making the seeds. And of course, I am gonna sell my cakes because that's what we got them for. And my sushis, and my hearty stew, and my veggie rice, and my cream of mushroom. All of that is for selling. What I am gonna... Oh my god, I'm stuck on things. What I am gonna do is I've got a stack of tomatoes, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell those. I'm gonna sell my sushi, pretty much all my extras. I will, however, be keeping 1 cake. Because that's the cake we made together. And soon, we will make a cake to rival it, and we won't have to worry about it. But any of the high quality recipes that we've made, you can actually put out in your house as decoration. So for example, I have an entire table full of desserts. Because of course I do. I made an apple pie, I made a blueberry pie, I made a cake, I made macarons, I made, well in this game I think they're macaroons. I made petite 5s instead of petite 4s. And then I just had some other stuff, like there was a little Christmas charcuterie, there's a little fruit basket, there's this little pot of stew. And I can sit. Wow, I need to move these chairs because that's not gonna work for me. Alright, let's move the chairs back a little bit. I never tested that. I need y'all to know. I need y'all to know that I never tested what it would look like if I actually sat in the chair. That's probably very silly of me as a person who likes to decorate. That's not lined up. Did I pull them out the same amount? I don't even know. Okay, let me sit in the chair, please. This was the whole goal here. Hey! We look like we're sitting at the table. Uncomfortably, but we're sitting at the table. Ah! Well, you know, we're just kind of in the table a little bit, but we're definitely sitting at it. It kind of counts. The map takes time to remember. It's okay. So basically, if we had multiple people on our plot, we could all sit down at the table and pretend like we're eating, which is kind of fun. I'm sitting in front of an apple pie all alone. Very sad. Got to the shop way faster, but the way back was a little harder. Yeah! Worm dinner for all y'all. Oh no! Sad day. Worm dinner for everybody. I think you can put the ruined food out. Since it was high quality, I think you can put it out as a decoration. That would be fun. I think we made 2 of them. I don't remember if we made 1 or 2. Let me look. Oh, we only made 1. Okay. Technically, I could keep it, but I'm feeding it to the worms. So, maybe next time. Nice. I'm eating all these sweets on my own. As the sad violin plays in the background. I don't know how to play violin, so that was like a very terrible violin. I think it's like this. Like you have to hold it and like move things while you like move the bow. I don't know. I can't even play guitar, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I did play clarinet for a little bit. Request you what you need so we both have it. Yes. So, to make the macaroons, I've put out a request for milk and I've put out a request for eggs. So if you fulfill both, um, Oh, have you ever grabbed? Used all your money to buy them, you have a bunch. Oh no! Let me see. Okay. We may be able to do the... Well, don't give them all to me yet. Wait. Wait. Do you still have some left after you did that? Do you still have some left? I actually don't know. Okay, I'm gonna need a sweet leaf. Wait, anybody. Oh, somebody else sent me some. It wasn't you. What the heck? Thanks, Strawberry Mochi. Says their items are expired. Yeah, so apparently somebody else sent them to me just now. Interesting. I'm gonna request another sweet leaf and see if somebody will send us some sweet leaf. Because if they do, we can actually make another cake. A coin's left. Okay. So the sweet leaf is actually something you have to get from Bahari. So I don't know if you've ever been to Bahari Bay. So, but we would literally need like one sweet leaf. So while I could go get it, not sure yet. Let's go ahead and try making the macaroons. I think if I mix it, but you assemble it, we should be able to make the macaroons together. You have 9 milk, 10 flour, 11 eggs. Nice, okay. Alright, I'm gonna mix this because I have the sweet leaf. And then you should be able to stir it once I do. Okay, now stir it. Nice! Okay. I wanted to make sure that worked because I think we both have to do at least one step for it to count. And we made high quality! Yay! We didn't even use high quality ingredients. That's so cool. Now you have macarons. And you can put them on your table like I did. Or you can just eat them. I mean, you know. Alright, now this one's going to be a little trickier. Because this one is going to require a lot of chopping. And I know that I have ingredients and I don't know if you have them. So, I'm going to start it. It's a lot. Don't worry. And I'm going to start chopping. So, you can make the fish if you want to. I know you had at least one fish left. But I am going to work on everything else that I think we need. Alright. I'm going to fail on everything else that I think we need. Nice. Alright, and then garlic. I do kind of wish that you had played last week. I know you weren't feeling... Oh, I failed again. I know you weren't feeling super well, but I do wish you had been able to play the Maji Market because there was a little game called Hot Pot that was basically Gen Rummy, and it was just a lot of fun. And I kind of wish that they had let us have our own personal hot pots to actually play the game with, like on our bases and stuff, but they decided not to go that route. Alright, I think I have to mix one more thing, and then you can mix. Okay. See if you can mix the Heavenly Spice Mix and the salsa. I don't know if you can. Is it letting you? Okay, I'll make salsa. Okay. And then the last part is this Heavenly Spice Mix. I'll go ahead and mix it because I'm already standing here. And into the bowl. Nice. Pokeball! Yay! And times 3. Woohoo! Alright. Now let's see. Did anybody offer me any sweet leaf? No. Let's see if I can. Anyone spare some sweet leaf? So we need 2 sweet leaf to be able to make it. It looks like one person... Yay! We got 2! Thank you! Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Let's open it right up. Where do we get... Yay! Heck yeah! Alright. We're gonna redeem ourselves. We are gonna make the celebration cake. And this time, we're gonna make it high quality. So you have the... pretty much everything. I have the sweet leaf, so I should be able... Why does it say I only have 3 sweet leaf? What? Oh. Alright. So I have the sweet leaf and I have the blueberries. I also happen to still have some sugar, I think. So I should be able to make the fruit frosting, which is part of the thing that I need to make. Yep, I still got it. And I should be able to make the ground sweet leaf. So, are you ready? I hope you are, because I'm pushing the button. In 3, 2, 1. Button! Yes. And go! Alright, I'm making ground sweet leaf. As soon as I make the sweet leaf, you should be able to make the batter. Alright, you made some frosting. Perfect. Now I should be able to make the fruit frosting. So I think we needed, I think it's 3 fruit frostings and 3 batters. So you need 2 more batter and I need 1 more frosting. I think I've got enough ingredients to make 1 batter. So let me try to make 1. Or do we not need any more? Oh, I actually don't know. We have 1 batter. Okay, I'm gonna bake the batter. Alright. Oh my god! Hi! Thank you! Oh my god! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! You're catching me in the middle of making a cake with my good friend Lou. And hi! How are you? Welcome in! Thank you all so much. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't really know what step we're on. I've completely forgotten everything that I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so cute. I love that emote so much. Did we make enough cake? I don't actually know. What step are we on? We made 2 out of 3. I'll make another frosting. Hi, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Cookies and Cosplay. I like to bake and I like to cosplay, but I'm doing neither today, unfortunately. Unless you count in-game baking, because I'm definitely doing that right now. Cakes are crazy to make, but so fun. Pop it in there. Woohoo! We made a high quality one! Yay! So this is my good friend Lou. She is helping me today. We were actually trying to get through the collection of the cook together stuff because I haven't finished those accomplishments. But yes, welcome in Raiders, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, don't feel bad because you need to make sure you take care of yourself first. And please remember to hydrate. Oh, a group hydration already. Well, come on everybody, hydrate with me. Reach for your nearest tea, coffee, water, juice, doesn't matter. It could be milk, it could be coffee, it could be anything. I have water in this, so I'm gonna do that. The only thing that we ask is you don't drink Gamer Girl bath water. And the reason we don't drink it is because it just makes you more thirsty. You need this. Yes, please hydrate. Thank you so much. Now that I'm no longer in the chaos, I can actually stop and see what's going on and pay attention to everything. All right. So thank you so much, Chillin' with Chi. Let me drop you a quick shout out. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing? Oh my god, I didn't even know those were not where they're supposed to be. That alert box is supposed to be over everything, and I didn't even notice that it was not. Ugh. I'm a terrible person. No, I'm just kidding. If I, oh my god, that is so many things happening on my screen right now. Oh my goodness, thank you, Lou. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had this above everything so we can actually see things together. There's my alert box. Okay, thank you so much for the follows and everything. Oh my goodness, y'all are great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, all right, Chillamachi, what were you playing? Were you playing Palia? Because I gotta know. Let me see if I can get my bot to tell me. Um, let's grab that real quick. Let's see. You were last playing Palia. Nice. Same as us. Were you doing any kind of cooking or anything? Did you just happen to swing on through and see us? You're playing Palia, being silly, and checking out the update? Nice. We did a little bit of checking it out, and I will give y'all a quick house tour here in just a second, because that's one of my favorite things in the game. And we've seen, well, not so much the update, but we have seen quite a bit of the loving plotline of Hacian, because that's what we were focused on today. We were trying to romance more people, and we were going to work on that, but we kind of got sidetracked with making cakes. So this is our kitchen. It's not a huge kitchen, but it does have enough space for a couple people. I don't know if it would be big enough to do like a full cake party, but if anybody wanted to try, I'm sure we could. And of course, I can always make more stuff to go in my house. I do have my full bags open, and I do have 2 pins so far. I have one from Reth, and I have one from Hacian. Reth is my original love, of course, because he's awesome, and because cooking, of course. But we picked Ashura as our chef. Who is your chef, Chi? That's what I need to know. Did you pick somebody because you liked their vibe, or did you pick somebody because you loved them? Because I picked Ashura because he was basically our dad. Here's our little living room. It's kind of bare. I'm looking for more things I can put on the walls and things I can kind of decorate with. And maybe a different light, because I'm not feeling this light too much. So the living room is still definitely a work in progress. The kitchen, of course, has a little table where you can sit at, which we do. And we can enjoy our desserts, because that's what I do. Oop, phased right through that table. And of course, we have our bedroom. As you can see, it is a bedroom. I do keep my lock chest in here just because it's easier. I only have Reth's picture because, well, he's Reth. Lots and lots of plushies on the bed because, I mean, I do in real life too. What can I say? I do have all my housing things as my celebratory trophies. I don't know. I'm going to switch them out. Aww. But yes, thank you, Lou, for the gifted sub. That's so sweet of you. And you can enjoy the stream without ads, which is good because I hate having to play them. But they do help quite a lot, actually. This is our bathroom. We just added this flower. I'm not sure how I feel about it just yet. And we do have a Discord, which my bot hasn't said in a while, so I need to kick it into gear. So if anybody does want to stick around, you can find out when we go live by checking out the Discord, or you can check me out on Twitter. I am active on there, and I do try to post if there's any kind of changes. Now here's the fun part where I tell you all about me, which I started to, and then I got distracted, because of course I did. So I am Cookies and Cosplay. I like to bake, and I like to cosplay. Like I said before, I'm doing neither tonight, unless you count the in-game stuff. But I do on occasion. I definitely cosplay. I haven't quite gotten up to my first baking stream yet, but that is around the corner. I love to play cozy games. Polly is one of my favorite, and we were just playing Fantasy Life last night, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Don't know if you consider that cozy, but it's a really great game if you've never heard of it, or if you've never played it. It was a game on the 3DS where you could kind of pick a life, and you just could change a life at any time. You could be a paladin or a mage or a blacksmith, or you could just, I don't know, go cut down a tree because that's all you wanted to do with your life. You could be a fisherman. That could be your whole worldview, and yet you could still beat the game, and it was really, really cool. We kind of finished the main part of the story, and now we're working our way into the DLC, But there is a sequel coming out for the Switch in October, and we finally got that release date not too long ago, so that was really cool. Some other games we've been playing lately, we played Genshin because it was fun and it was our first time, and then we've also been playing Pal World, which is a little bit less cozy, but a lot more fun. And we're gonna get that Switch title. Absolutely, absolutely. We are going to be playing Fantasy Life for the Switch just until the wheels fall off the bus. Like, it's coming. It's gonna be in October, but it's coming. I'm super, super excited for it. I have been waiting for that game since the first one came out. Like, I won't lie to you. There was a mobile game that came out in between the two, and it was a lot of fun, but it wasn't as fun as the original, and it definitely wasn't a good sequel. More a spiritual sequel than the actual, like, sequel. So, anywho, outside I have all of my crafters because I didn't know where to put them. I have a little picnic area. Very cute. My fountain that I'm not sure what to do with just yet, but I loved it, so I had to put it somewhere. Hi again, Lou. My little garden, complete with wheelbarrow. All of my stuff that makes other stuff, which also is making a lot of noise for some reason. I think it's somewhere in my garden, but I'm not sure where. And then way off in this corner, he's a frog. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad, because you do have to put your self-care first. I do hope that you are hydrating, because it's very, 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 very important. It is good for your brain and your body. But yeah, we got a little frog. Now, we did already discover the secret pathway to Bahari. I was a little bit disappointed because there is something over here that I just hadn't gone near, so I hadn't noticed it before. But there is a little something beyond here that I wish I could get to, and it's making me very upset. Hydrating is good, for sure, for sure. You need to go to bed, it's really late, and you gotta get up early tomorrow. That's okay! Go take care of yourself, and I hope you sleep so well. And I hope tomorrow is really nice for you. But before you go, check out that view that we can't get to. It's not fair. So there's a tree off in the distance behind this little wall. You're gonna lurk while you de-stream? Absolutely. Feel free, feel free. Do some other things. Thanks for being so sweet and welcoming. Well, I'm glad that you stopped in, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. That is amazing, and you are super, super awesome. Thank you so much. In fact, while you're still on my screen where I can click on you, I'm going to drop you a follow, because that was super sweet of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you see, there is like a little patio pavilion thing that you have to cross the water to get to. We can't get back there, and it's bothering the heck out of me. I'm sure this is planned for like a future update or something, but what a thing to keep from us, right? Like, that looks like it should be accessible now. You can't jump over this wall because there's like an invisible wall there. And of course, you can't get through this little gap because it just simply doesn't let you. So, well, thank you. Welcome in. Good morning, Vidana. Got a raid. I did get a raid. It was crazy and scary, and I was in the middle of a cooking thing. Oh, man. Welcome in, Vidana. Welcome in. And good morning to you. You have joined us at the most opportune time, I think. We just finished baking a cake. It was a very cute cake, and it has strawberries on top, even though we used blueberries to make it. But don't worry about that. All right. I don't know where Lou is. Lou, where'd you go? Where is my... Oh, there's my bow. It's magic. I mean, probably. You were saying you should end on raids too. You did say that, and I did miss you saying that. I am not gonna lie, I do often forget to do it, mostly because sometimes I look and there's only like one person, and I don't know if that is a raidable thing. You're at your plot, you're in your free space. Oh, okay. I was gonna show you the... Oh, my headphones finally died. So they are funky. And let me know if there's any kind of echo with the sound. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down on my end, just so it's not super echoey for y'all. You're gonna get free space in your inventory? Heck yeah! Do you have chests already? Did you make some chests? Actually, since you're at your space, I'm gonna come check it out. Oh yeah, I forgot to show off my super cool, awesome fireplace that I have. And also my little tiny, prayer spot, because I didn't know what else to do with that statue. We have some plans in the works, but I don't have quite enough money to do it yet. We've only made it to 64,000. We need to be at 75,000 to buy the final plot and get our gazebo. So, 8 hours till your house is done. Nice. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to go to the sign and I went out the door. You can raid with 2 to 3 viewers. It's good. Raids, small cozy channels, less than 10 viewers, 2 to 3 active in chat. Aw. I just feel bad if I like startle somebody and then it's just like me and like one person. But I am trying to get better about it. I know that I need to, at the very least, continue with the rest of the community, and I do want to make more connections within the community. And I want to see other cozy streamers because I like watching people play cozy games, and I myself like playing cozy games. So I need to get better about it. You are absolutely true, Vidana, and I appreciate all of your input and wisdom. Alright, let's pop on over. It is kind of warm here. Ooh, welcome to Default Slot, created by your stepsis Lou. Stepsis, what you got going on? What you got? You got a little... Aww! Look at your little Sheen. Look at that. Look at that little tiny thing. Oh, look at that. You got this laid out well. That's actually really nice. I like the way you have it laid out. It looks like it actually belongs in a tent. Hello, I'm on your plot. I'm not pouring water on your stuff. Grill. Fish. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, this looks legit. I like that. What are you watering? Oh, look at your little dudes. Can I till your plot? I don't know. I can. Haha. I don't know if it does anything for me to do it, but look at me. I'm helping you garden. Carrots, of course. I mean, fair enough. Look at that. Ready. Lamb. You got onions. These are not carrots. I don't know if you know this, but these are not carrots. They're not carrots. You're gonna get more seeds. Oh, okay. So one of the first things you should aim for is a... Oh, I don't have one on me. Is a seed maker, which will take the grown thing and create seeds from it. So you should definitely try to get one of those as soon as you can. I don't remember how high... Oh my god, I need carrots! Oh no! I don't know how high of a level you need to be. But you do definitely need to sell some of the stuff we made so you can get some of your money back for all the stuff you bought. Upgrade. Oh. I wonder if I can put stuff into your upgrade. Like, it allows me to click it. You gotta go. Have a good night. Have a great night. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you get lots of rest. We'll see you hopefully soon. Alright, so it says that you've got 8 hours left, and then you'll have a harvest house like ours, which is... Do you get more money in the chest or in the store? So you get the same amount. So if you go to the store and sell it, you get that money instantly. If you put it in the chest, you get it when the clock is either 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. That's the main difference. So... And of course, all of your chests connect to each other, so... And mine connect to my stuff. So I can scroll through and see all of my stuff. It's very nice. But yeah, if you're heading into town, I'm heading into town. Because what'll happen is if I leave your plot, or if you leave your plot without me, I get kicked. So we might as well both go. Plus I need more eggs and stuff. Quickly be selling. That's okay. I want to see if it puts us in the same thing. I don't think it did. Must be on the same map. Oh, you're still loading. I was like, wait a minute. I'm on the same as David Mosher. I'm gonna be super duper honest. The name is not ringing a bell. Loading, oh no! So much loading. That is one of the things about Palia, is that those load times can get a little bit high. But also, we need to continue flirting with people, and I have been neglecting that. Hi, Hecla.
Friend.
Every day I'm confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps mushroom soup will suffice. Always. What's up, Hecla? Do you ever wonder what happens to the flow belonging to a living being after the body has expired? No. Some things are better kept as mysteries. Then I will keep my thoughts on the matter to myself. Oh, I wonder if she would have told us. I wish I had time to engage in the act of luring fish from the water with a fishing stick. I would love to make Gina a beluga sturgeon for dinner. That is not how you pronounce that. But alas, going fishing would mean leaving her side. I think you could leave her for a little while. I think she would be okay. She's not a baby. Where's Kaleri? Hello. When I was younger, we used to get all sorts of merchants passing through to get to the capital. Now that boats can get around the island so fast, there's hardly any need to stop. It's a shame, though. They are missing quite the view. Oops, I forgot to ask her what she wanted.
I'm working on a new theory.
If you see a dusk ray, let me know. I have been searching for one. After all, despite the name, they come out at other times besides dusk. Quite suspicious.
I'm not convinced
Okay.
you're truly yourself.
If you say so, Eloisa. If you say so. But yeah. It did take a while when we first started playing the game to kind of figure out the layout and figure out where everybody was. But I don't know if you have access to the back room. So I don't know if you watched the way that we just did all that, Lou, but I don't know if you have access to the back room. Because you may not be to that place yet. So if not, it's okay. It's just a secret underground thing. Ooh, what is that? A Paltech range hood. Okay. Ravenwood bathtub, Ravenwood folding screen. Let's go grab ourselves some lucky boxes. Let's see. Industrial picture frame, Ravenwood small frame, makeshift rectangular rug. Whatever that is. Homestead triangular rug, Dragontide abstract rug. Interesting. So we've seen our first Paltech. It's a range hood. I'm sure they change every in-game day. I don't think it's something we necessarily need. You don't have access to the Illuminati Society? It's the black market. It's the black market suites, I'm sorry. I won't give away too many spoilers. I'm sorry that I ran through here after you had already said that. I should have just gone right back out so you couldn't see anything. You guys find it on your own. I will say that after having seen the original layout for the underground, and then finding this one, it was kind of an experience for me because it was so much cooler and everything that I imagined that it was gonna be. And for those who are new to the channel, we have been playing this game since it went into closed beta, much less open beta. So I was lucky enough to get in on the closed beta. We couldn't stream it at first, but as soon as it allowed us to stream, I was streaming just every time I played. Totally fine, you're playing the game, so spoilers are kind of the thing. But still, I try to minimize spoilers as much as I can. My day was dull until you came around, Cece. Should we spice it up? Oh my, well, I can think of a few things. Waiting no spoilers would be weird. That's fair. Aw, thank you. I have been longing to see this new clothing line that has begun to appear in major cities. Embarrask, I think it's called? The designs are inspired by the Phoenix and the legends that accompany her. In fact, they say the designer is human themselves. Fascinating. It warms me to know you and your people are finding success in this world. I am looking for inspiration to design a new line of shoes. Perhaps something vintage? What? Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean that you want? What do you mean perhaps something vintage? Oh. He wants me to find a shoe. I don't want to find a shoe. Absolutely not. No, you're too cute, by the way. No you. Ha ha. Defensed. Why is he not asleep in his house? That's actually kind of weird. Hi, Dina.
Hope you've settled in without much trouble.
Was lost in my research. I almost didn't see you there. Flirt. Oh, you're back. That's good. I was getting a little worried. Of course I am. It's just, sometimes I worry that when you leave, you'll realize that you actually hate me. So when you come back, I can relax, because that means you don't hate me yet. Aww.
Observations.
I did mention cosplay earlier. We did cosplay yesterday, which had been the first time in a little while. We did Lukua from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Gina's So You. Aww. She is definitely very insecure, so I hope that you know that you are loved and cared about and that you are very important. But yeah, so we did Lukua from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I've done a few on the channel. I don't know which one's my favorite just yet. Make it quick, chat. What are you doing in my bedchamber at this hour? We are outside. We're just leaving, just stopping by to chat. It was stolen. Stopping by to chat? Well, you best be leaving. Come back and chat at a more savory hour. Not bad. You insist on giving me a gift. I will admit that I'm a bit of a smoked oyster connoisseur. Alas, I haven't had any decent ones since my former cook Enzo abandoned me.
We must do this again.
Wow. We're not in your bedchamber, Esha. What are you talking about? Also, why is Kenyatta still at work?
Rescue me from my misery.
You hate that woman? Oh no. Flirt. I didn't notice before, but you're pretty strong, huh? Do you think you can pick me up? Should we try? Wait till my mom's around. I'll show her improper.
Yeah.
If you see a glowing flower, let me know. Those things are great in a healing poultice I give to my riffrock when she gets indigestion. If you get any Proudhead Cernuck antlers, I'm looking for some. They make awesome jewelry and decor.
Pretty nice talking to you.
Interesting. I mean, she is definitely very stuck up, and she is kind of the worst. But she's also, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say that she's, like, the worst person in the game, necessarily. I wouldn't say that I hate her. I don't think that I would say that I hate her. So, you're just in time. For what? Should you encounter any trouble during your adventures, simply say the word. The order exists for the protection of all Paulians, yourself included. Interesting. Interesting. But you're a cop, ma'am. You're a secret magic cop. I don't know if I can trust you. Because we're friends with the other side. Alright, let's see. How is Ani out and running around? What is going on? Everybody's not in their right places.
Go on an adventure.
I guess I should go home, but there's so much fun stuff to do at night. No. Been trying to get a leaf hopper, but they keep jumping away.
Promise you'll
That's
come
fair.
back.
So what we need to do before we wrap up is we need to give everybody the items that they're looking for. So he's looking for a common field cricket or a spotted mantis. Badru was looking for a rice seed. She's looking for either silk or a Bahari glowbug. He's looking for a regular tomato plant seed, which we'll just have to buy. Delayla was looking for a ladybug. I don't know if we have any. He wants either a mottled goby or a fairy carp. I don't think I've ever seen a fairy carp. I'm going to be honest with you. Eloisa wants things that I can't get. Esha wants either a bluefin tuna or a grilled oyster. He wanted grilled meat because that's what his mom said he wanted. And that should put us to level 4, which is why we're going to prioritize him and Gel. Hekla wanted the sturgeon. Odari, I have no idea. Gel wanted albino eel or silk thread. He'll get silk thread. He wants creamy carrot soup, which I thought we had made. Maybe we didn't. Kenyatta wants Dragon's Beard Pete. Okay. Alright, let's head back to our plot in just a second, because I'm almost positive that I know which seeds. It was tomato and then rice times 2. Because I think both Badru and Nayo wanted rice seeds. And then, of course, what is his name? Shane said that he was trying to grow tomatoes. So, we're working with that information because that's what I remember. And if I don't remember correctly, well, that's okay. All right. Lou, I hate to abandon you, but I've got some flirting to do. Technically, anything that we're giving characters, as long as it's in that first little bubble, you should also be able to gift to characters and get credit for. I don't know if you can gift them the stuff from either the second, third, or fourth and still get credit, but maybe. And of course, there is a quest that you'll have to do that has you gifting people things. And I don't know if it's just the people in this town or if it's also players. I know that there is one for the player gifting, but I don't know if that specific one does both or if it's like one and then the other. So, fine. You're taking care of your plants and stuff. You gotta progress. Yes. And we can bake cake together. Exactly. How do you give to players? So that requesting thing we were doing, where we had the requests and you were fulfilling requests, or at least somebody was fulfilling requests. When people are requesting things, it's the little gift box. And you give them the things, that is you gifting them to other players. And you can gift, I think, as many as you want in a day. I don't think there's a limit to how many can go out, but there's definitely a limit to how many can come in. And I didn't buy any more milk and things. I forgot. Oh yeah, my lucky boxes. Whoops. Okay, open. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Still no plushies. One does player, one does villages, not vice versa. Oh, okay. So if I remember correctly, there is a quest specifically one for players and one for villagers. But I couldn't remember if it was actually one and then the other that you do the quest for, or if the only quest was to gift it to players. We're gonna move some stuff around here. Put this here. We're keeping our one of each cake. Oops. I did not mean for that to happen. I was trying to grab my cake. So I'm keeping one of each cake because we made them together, Lou. I'm gonna sell the rest of the stuff, though. You get the quest together. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I don't need the cotton seeds, I don't think. And I didn't think I need the tomatoes, but apparently I'm one short on tomatoes. Oh well. Oh. But it is nice. So there is a quest that allows you to gift things to the villagers, and you're basically proving to Esha that, like, I want to be a part of this community. And then there's one that you have to gift to players. That one for me was a little bit harder because not a lot of people were requesting things, and when they were requesting things that were like really hard to get. So for instance, when we look at the requesting on our screen, somebody's asking for 20 pieces of flow infused wood, which is not very easy for a beginner to get. So when you get to that point, you can either let people know that you're looking for things or specific things, or you can just let me know and I'll put up some requests that you can fulfill that are pretty easy. So plus there will be people around in the overworld that'll be looking for different things. That's just the people that we're connected to. All right, drop off all my planks so I can have flow infused wood. Sorry, person who wanted my planks or my wood. Said those backwards. They're mine now. I'm sorry. Okay. I gotta stop forgetting what I'm doing. My ADHD is kicking in high gear. Wrong button. There we go. Alright. Aoni wants a common field cricket or a spotted mantis. We're probably gonna have to catch one. I do want whatever this is. Badger wanted the rice seed. We were right. She wanted a piece of silk. And then I think Gel wanted the silk thread. So let's grab our one thread, our one silk, which we can buy. We can buy completed silk, we just cannot buy completed threads. Obviously we have to farm those. Shane was the tomato seed. Layla wants the ladybug, but I don't think I have one. Let's check our bugs real quick. I do have one. Nice. But I don't have anything that he wanted. So unfortunately, That's still a no-go for poor Ani. Alright. Einar wanted a fairy carp or a mottled goby. Let's see if we have either. We have a mottled goby. Do we have a beluga sturgeon? We do! We've got Heclas too! Nice! Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we'll get Hecla up. We need to make him a grilled meat. Esha a grilled oyster or a bluefin tuna. Do I have the bluefin tuna? Oh, apparently I don't have a bluefin tuna. That's a little weird. I thought I would have. Okay, we'll make a grilled meat. Just because. I'd like to pick... Oh, I don't know which one I have a lot of. Let's go find out real quick. Which one do I have the most of? Nope. Crops. Nope. Materials. Right? No. Okay, what is it under? Gatherables? No? Oh, it's under cooking. I saw it and I just didn't see it. It looks like Sernuk meat is my most popular. Or, that's not the right word. But it's the one I have the most of. So, Sernuk meat. Just make it real quick, which just requires some time. Then we'll make some oyster. Because of course we will. Reminder, drink water. But also thank you for staying through the ad. It does help quite a lot. I know I have a bot that, you know, queues it up and it's probably off on its timing, but it is actually super, super helpful for y'all to just kind of stick around during the ads. I know they're a little bit long. I keep meaning to change them back and kind of make them a little shorter, but I keep forgetting. I really only have one oyster meat? What the heck? Do I have any unopened oysters? Nope. There is some. Let's grab 6, and we can just open them right up. Why am I doing it that way? 8. Hey, I got a starred oyster meat, but I got some that wasn't, which is okay. 1 oyster. Oyster, oyster. Come on, oyster. I wish it cooked a little faster, but that's okay. I don't think you can burn those, so I'm not super worried about it. And done. Nice. Alright, what else do we have? We have... Do I have an extra dust gray? I don't think I do. Got you. I don't know what you want. Got you. You wanted a creamy carrot soup. Kenyatta wanted the dragon's beard peat. I think I have the dragon's beard peat. I don't know about that soup, though. Gatherable. Dragon's beard peat. Soup. Soup, 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 soup. I still have all of my hot pot takeout from the last event, which is very nice. What is this? Oh, I forgot about that. That's right, the floating lantern firework. I meant to have more. Alright, let's see. Do I have... I have a blue spotted ray, but I don't have a dawn ray. I thought it was a dawn ray for a second, but no dice. Okay, let's see. So Kenyatta has hers, Nio has his. Najima wanted copper. Easy breezy. I don't remember what Subira wanted. Tamala wanted a radiant sunfish. That's not happening. Tao wanted an azure chopatail or some Sernuk meat. So, let's go for... come on. Here we go. 1 azure chopatail for the good boy. Very, very nice. And then I already forgot what else I was supposed to grab. Oh, copper ore. That's right. I don't know what else she wants, so I'm kinda a little sad about it. Because if we could get something that she would like better, then of course we could raise our... Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. Okay. I'll wait just a little longer before we go out and give out our gifts. Let's see. Make sure we got everything. We got his. We got hers. We have his. We have hers, surprisingly. We got his, because we got the modeled goby. We don't have anything she would want. We got hers. We got his. We got Hecla's, surprisingly. I don't know what Hadari would want. He usually wants either copper or copper ingots. So I'm gonna grab a second ore and an ingot, and maybe he'll tell us that he wants one of those. So fingers crossed that it is something he actually wants. And I am gonna eat this jam because our stamina is getting a little low. So let's put... Nah, we'll just keep it as it is. Alright, shipping bin sales. And... Oh. Huh. I thought we had bought something before 6 p.m. I guess we didn't. We got an extra lucky coin. Nice. Alright, I think we have everything for everybody that we can. Okay, and now we got some weeds to gather. Get these all out of here. How did you end up with a weed? You were fully grown. Alright, looks like our tomatoes are ready to be harvested again. I think everything is ready to be harvested, and since this is the third pick on those tomatoes, I think that means that they're going to be completely done. So, the final step that we will do is we will go ahead and just try to plant full tomatoes in there, because I think that's going to give us our best chance at getting a bunch of money with a lower effort. But I don't know for sure, because it was just something that was suggested to me a couple streams ago, and I don't know if it actually works. So, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, let's get on. Let's go find our people to drop off our gifts. Mostly because we want to raise our, I was going to say our experience with everybody, but our relationship with everybody. Because I don't think there's necessarily a character that I hate. But there's definitely some characters I could do without. Back again, are we? What else do you want? A warm bowl of congee. It's a simple and nutritious breakfast, perfect for an early morning reading session. Too bad. Here's some silk. Many thanks. I shall make a fine bookmark out of this silk. Anything rougher will damage the pages. Fair. You could use paper, you know. Paper would still work. We didn't have anything for Auni, so we're going to avoid him like the plague. We didn't have anything for Tish because we already have her to level 4, and I forgot to ask her what she wanted. Zeki we already have to level 4. Now, mind you, Tish we don't have up on relationship, we just have her up on friendship. Chat with Gel while he's sleeping. I am going to give you... What was it you wanted again? Oh yeah, silk thread. Wonderful. This is just what I needed to finish my next piece. Your patronage to the arts is deeply appreciated. Creative confidant. Chat. When I was a boy, there was a promising young designer who studied under my mother, an apprentice seamstress within the house of Almiada. I thought she would stay with us forever, but by the time I grew up, she chose to leave and start her own line. Rosalind Rouge has become a success in her own right. Even I carry her pieces in my shop sometimes. On one hand, I admire her bravery to make something all her own. And on the other, and I'm a little ashamed of this, I am deeply envious. Flirt. I must admit, I'm getting used to these visits. Good, because I don't plan on stopping. That sets my heart at ease. If you did stop, I'm not sure I would last the night. Wow. He is the poet that Hastian wishes he could be. Let me know if you spot any willow lamprey swinging about. I would like to use them as color inspiration for an upcoming line of trousers. Okay, so we have gone up in something. Oh, we've gone up in friendship level, but not quite in romance level. That's okay. That means that the next time we play, we'll have quests for Gel and maybe some others. That's the goal. The goal is to set up the last things that I'd like to do. Mostly because I do have work in the morning, so I gotta get it under the way. Yes? Oh, okay. Guess I talked to her after midnight. My bad, Subira. Didn't mean to disturb you. Okay, so Esha wanted something. A lot of people wanted something. Are they at work yet? No, she's on her way to work. Okay. I got stuck. Hi, Esha.
You seem to be settling into village life.
Give you meat. Well, oyster. Oysters are delicious. Not quite as good as the ones my former cook used to make. Yes, these are a bit chewy. Enzo's were the perfect texture. But I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
You need aid?
I have like a really high cooking skill. How is my stuff not as good as Enzo's? It's kind of weird. Hi, Kenyatta.
Here to rescue me from my
Hi, I guess. I got you some peat. My mom would hate this, which means I love it.
See you later.
Of course you do. I guess we can leave Kinley alone for now. Because we didn't make his soup, and I completely forgot about it till right this second. But the Dayas should hopefully, other than Auni, be back on the farm. And I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's a long run, but I'm still going the wrong way. I probably should have taken the teleport that was over there near kind of when near Kenyatta was. Blah, 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 blah. My words are all getting jumbled. That's how I know I'm sleepy. But I should have taken that teleport that was back where Kenyatta was. It would have made this a little less run and a little more relationship. Alright. Where is the farming master? He is somewhere. He's probably in his field, I think. Yes. Right in the field. Oh, stepped on the pumpkins. Hi, Badger. Here's a gift. Seeds. Sweet. Or savory. Depends on whether these seeds are for fruits, vegetables, or something else entirely. There's been such a chill in the air. I've been tempted to get a soup flask like Reth. I could sure use a swig of ramen right about now. Thanks for helping out Delilah with her jams for the county fair. Now I knew who to count on when I'm a jam-related jam. And in a jam-related jam. Okay. Glad you stopped by. Always happy to see a friendly face around these parts. Here is your ladybug. This little thing's going right to the crops. Useful, aren't they? Nature's pest control. I'm pretty sure they are also pests. When you run a farm, you start to get used to the animals and learn all their personalities. For example, I know Butterball gets cranky if she doesn't get her feed right on time. And old Feathers over there's always trying to impress Petunia. One day he might just succeed.
I'll leave a wee pot of tea on for you.
Alright, there's Niall.
You're welcome at the farmhouse.
I've missed you, Cece. Things just aren't the same here around here without you. You're here. Great. I've got something for you. I was trying out some new recipes. I know it's nothing special, but I thought you should be the first one to try it. Yes! Free apple pie. Working out really helps distract me from stress. If I just keep moving, bad thoughts can't catch me. Oh, buddy. I was tilling the fields yesterday and my hoe broke right in half. I could make another one if I had an iron bar. Oh, I only brought copper. Dang it. Here's a rice seed instead. Wait, these are for me? I mean, thanks. I know farming isn't so impressive, but it's nice you support me anyways.
Happy harvesting.
I do support you. I know it's your passion in life. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we've almost got Badru. Sure. I think it added me to your party. We've almost got Badru up. We need to find Shane. And we need to go see Einar. We have a lot of people to go see. Let's see. Where is Shane? Shane. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Ooh. Let's try to track Kinley. That'll be our goal. I thought I joined your party. I don't know if I actually did. Your game crashed. Oh no! I have no idea if I joined your party. I'm so sorry. Alright, Central Stables. I think that's kind of near where he was. Right. There he is. Hi, Kinley. Oh wait, we don't have anything Kinley wants. My wife's been asking for a Quindu Chapa ever since our chef left. Maybe I can earn my way back into her good graces if I whip one up for her? When I was a boy, I kept a pouch of rock candy with me at all times. I snacked on it when I was nervous or bored. Having something sweet and crunchy to chew on, oh, I missed it. I still have that pouch to this day. It was stitched by the great Barinka Omiata herself, so its threads have withstood the sands of time.
I suppose I could.
I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Now I've accepted it. Alright, let's see. So there's Hassian, there's Shane coming right for us. So we're gonna go meet Shane and then head down to Einar. That's the plan anyway. Alright, let's see. Shane. There he is. Shane, I have a tomato seed for you.
Always good to have your wisdom.
I may be of service today, chat. Some Majiri think of Galdor as simple machines. But I do not. Their pursuit of oneness has always seemed to me as part of a spiritual endeavor. What sorts of machine is capable of that? Don't know if you've noticed, but I've started a small garden in the back. I would love some blueberries to add the garden if you're planting seeds. We already brought you tomato seeds. I'm so sorry, my friend. I did not bring you blueberry seeds. There it is. I am honored at your generosity.
I will remember.
Sorry, my nose is starting to itch. Okay. Hassian needed the grilled meat. Oops. We'll go to him. And then we will head south to Einar. And then I'm not sure what else. Probably head to our plot so that we can pop over to visit Bahari Bay. Chat. Boof, boof, boof. A woof? Got a surprise for me? Boof, boof. He proudly plops something in front of you. Fur! Oh. Here's a Choppa-tail. Boof, boof. Boof, boof. He can hardly contain his excitement. He looks ready to take off running with your gift. Aww. Good boy. Good boy. I'm sure my dog is going to get antsy any second because I'm not out there with him. I would like to chat, please.
If I have to be distracted,
Asian, here you go.
might as well be my
Perhaps some iron will help me upgrade my bow. Flirt. This better be worth it. I brought you this choppa meat. Stop by for dinner tonight? I'll make this for us. Aw, it's a new line. He didn't say that before. Chat. If I wanted you to know my thoughts, wouldn't I have already told them to you? Oh, and our relationship went up just by talking to him. Here's some grilled meat. Surprisingly useful. I appreciate the thought.
Bye. I'll miss
Ta-da! Alright, so we got 2 people's relationship quests that we are all set to start. Unfortunately, I am too tired to make that happen. Now what we don't have is we don't have the little symbol saying that anybody's at our plot right now. So I'm guessing that nobody's gonna go visit us at home yet. They might still, but as for right now, they haven't yet. Okay, let's... Okay, hang on. I want to see. Wait, it's still there. Did she actually mine it? So with the new update, I think they did something to mining that allows you to mine things that other people have mined. So I haven't been able to actually test it out to see if I was right about it. And I'm trying to figure it out. So, Lou, if you're still going to play, if you still have a second, I do want to test that. I don't know if it counts if we're in the same party or not, though. What else do you want? Bahari Crab. Let me know if you spot one. Flirt. Hello. Was your maker a boxer? Because you're a knockout. Hello, Einar. What a pleasant exchange of greetings. Chat. I've been dedicating flow resources to the groves and my rune workings, dedicated to my very first gil. I can see the way sunlight refracted from his scales as if it were yesterday. Oh, neat. Starting up. Okay. If not, no worries. We can always test it out another night. So it's okay. Gobi. What a delightful little creature. I think I shall name him Gil. You name them all, Gil, Einar. Oh my god. What just happened there? Okay. Who else is on our list? I think... Oh, we didn't talk to Kaleri? I thought we did. Oh, we just gave her the silk. We didn't actually talk to her. Oops. And apparently we're like this close to unlocking Einar's, but we somehow didn't? Interesting. Alright, so Jel and Hassian are both up there. Kinley would probably be up there if we brought him something. I don't know why he wants choppa meat. I guess to make the choppa Quindu, which we can definitely find for him. Najima wants the copper ore. And Tao, we've already given him a gift. I have no idea what to give her. You need to mine the whole thing by yourself, then whoever comes behind you can mine it too. The same for... It works for pallium nodes? Oh, that is so cool. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Because I saw it earlier to where it had that weird glow, and I wasn't sure if that meant that it was the same as the forageable items. Which is what I was worried about. Wait, who is that? Oh, it's Hodari. Let's talk to him real quick. Flirt. Just thinking about you. You were? Yes. No. Can't believe I said that out loud. Chat. Najima doesn't come into town much. Think all the noise and people overwhelm her. If you ever want to make Sernuk noodle soup and need some place to dispose of it, might I suggest my belly? Aww.
See you around.
He's so cute. I really like him a lot, and I like that they added the aspect that you need to be really good friends with his daughter, so that he can make sure that his daughter is comfortable with him dating you. So, I don't know if I would have made it relationship level 4, but I can definitely understand why they did. Still though, it's really cool. Up and running for your testing. Okay. I am gonna... It will have a weird glow after you hit it. Someone else it will show as a rock. It will stay that way for 3 minutes after you hit it, and then it will... 3 minutes? Oh, heck yeah. You hit, get your loot, announce, and flare, and then go about your business. Okay. So you no longer have to wait for people to show up and hit with you. That's really cool. I am not at the rock I thought I was at. I was aiming for that one. That is really cool. I'm glad that they did that, because I know that trying to get Pallium nodes was a lot of people's, like, big complaint. Alright, I gotta make sure that it works. Invite player to server. You can tell when it's gonna despawn, it will start flashing real fast. You no longer have to wait. You missed that, though. I do miss the camaraderie that comes with it, but you do still see it with, or at least I have so far, with the flow groves. So we went to a flow grove during the stream, really by accident. It just happened to spawn. And it actually worked, where people were like, oh, we're going to get a big group together. And it had spawned above the POW mines, or the Pavo mines, and I'd never seen that before. So I was like, are you sure it spawns there? Well, we went to check it out, and sure enough, the flow grove was full of people just kind of waiting all together to see if it would work. I am going to invite Lou to the party. That way you know where we are and you can come over here. And also, I think this is a high quality wild ginger. So we're saving that for you too. If I remember correctly... Oh, wait. I thought I invited you. How did I rescind my... Oh, I think we invited each other. So I took mine back. Alright, there should be a green dot on your navigation bar. That is me. So come to the green dot. I will aim for you. 228 meters. And if you open your map, you can actually see me on the map. I'm a little green dot on the map as well. So. I see you put a pin near me. I will go stand on it. I stand on your pin. I will make it true. 1 meter this way. Not really, but... Aha! And then I will stand here. Looking pretty. Actually, I will do the other one. This is my favorite one that they added. I love that they added more emotes that is truer to like what I actually do. I wonder if they were watching like streamers play and then they were like, oh, it's a thing that the streamers are doing while they're playing. Let me add that to the game. Because if so, that is really cool. And I'm glad that Singularity 6 has been so involved. Alright, so I need to... What do you do? How do I... No, I need to manage the party. Okay. Go ahead and pick that thing on the ground and mine that. And see if it lets me actually do it once you're done. So I fully believe Denilyn, Denilyn? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. But I also want to see it. Okay, so on my screen, it's just still a thing. Can I still mine it? Okay, now on my screen, it's the funky thing. And then you should see this thing right here. It's a high quality ginger. Hacking on a rocky outline, right? Nice. So there's this ginger right here. Now what I want to know... Hang on, I gotta check something. Did it count for mining together? Okay, so I have 2 out of 5. So let me grab this ginger real quick. There are some more nodes up here, or at least there usually are. I gotta find another one so I can track something. Are there not nodes up here? Okay, well, apparently there's no nodes up here. JK. I just need a node, any node. It could be a rock, I don't care. I'm just running around at this point. Ah, where are all the nodes? There's usually like a rock or something. You drop down here. You'll see it as a rock. Now whoever comes will see it as the outline. Will they see the outline or will I see the outline? Because I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be me or Lou seeing it. I'm just gonna add you back to my party. And then when I find one, we'll try this again. Because what I want to see is, does it count as mining together? Or do we both have to hit it before it's completely finished? F. How, Sway? How does that keep working? Okay, I finally found a thing. Okay. Okay. Alright. You are not too far behind me. So I'm up on this hill. Aw, look, you got a little crown because we're in the same party. Alright. So what I want you to do is, well, first I'm going to invite you to this because, of course. What I want you to do is completely mine it. Just mine it all the way down. Because I want to see if you mining it all the way counts as us mining together. It doesn't let you accept the invite. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder if that's because it's the switch doesn't let you get to it. Because that would make sense. Okay. So it's still a rock for me. Is it like an outline for you, Lou? I don't know if it's an outline for you. Yes, okay. So I'm going to mine the outline. Okay. Now if I go to my accomplishments, that is not considered mining together. Okay. So I need 3 more minings together. Let me see if there's rocks that'll actually let me hit it more than once. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna hit some rocks, and then I need you to, like, finish them off, basically. And that should count as mining together. So I gotta pick this up. I gotta finish that one for me. Basically, we gotta kill them together. And then there's another one down here. And I think that's the 5 that I needed. I kind of think that they used to have it as a higher number, though. Back again. There we go. Okay. Thank you for my coins. I needed them desperately. Alright, so the only other thing that I need before I can stop... Of course, I need to hunt creatures together, but that's not super, super crazy. No, I think I did everything that I needed to do for this week. Because the trees is just chop magical trees. It's not chop trees together. Okay. I appreciate your help, Lou. That was actually way easier than trying to get a bunch of people together to do it. I don't know which one you're aiming at. Okay. Let's see if you can aim at this, one of these guys up here. You don't have arrows. Oh, yeah, that would definitely be a problem. But the problem is, if you don't have arrows, that means you can't aim at them. And if you can't aim at them, you don't get credit for it. So you're gonna need arrows. The easiest place to get them is to get them from Zeki's shop. If you've ever had them, I don't know for sure, but I think you can request them. Wow. Coral. Sure. I'll give you one. I don't know who these people are. I appreciate your help. Okay. Wow, it is already 10:40 for me. I need to return to my housing plot. But you can buy them from Zeki, or you can craft them at your crafter, which is usually where I make mine. But for your first few, buying them is really easy. And then once I've gotten up to level 10, or got up to level 10 in hunting, I actually just started buying my arrowheads, because that's all I use those for. So if you go to your work table and you go to miscellaneous, you can make your arrows. And then when you want to, well, makeshift probably. So you're gonna need some flint and you're gonna need some sapwood, which is any tree in Kilima and almost every rock in Kilima. So pretty straightforward to make, pretty easy. You make 20 at a time. You can make stacks of them now, which is really nice. They didn't have that when the game first started, and trust me, it's much, much better now. But yeah. So then, of course, Hacian will sell you the upgrades for your arrows. You're gonna buy and craft some. Murder for Maui. Uh-oh. That's a different game, but that's okay. Alright, let's check our crops one more time. I think we got all of the stuff. Now, if I harvest this tomato and it goes away... Nope, we still have another round of tomatoes to harvest. Okay, well, that means that the tomatoes last longer than I thought they did. I thought they were a 3 harvest. Hey, gardening's now level 16. Well, that's one benefit from this. Let's gather up all these tomatoes. So because we have 9 9x9, or 3x3s, so 9 9s, we actually need about 81 seeds to do 1 round. What I'm gonna do is attempt to make sure that we have at least 90 seeds in case I need spares, in case I mess something up, in case I accidentally use a tomato that I wasn't supposed to use. And then I'm gonna turn the rest into preserves. All of that may be done off stream because it's gonna be a little tedious on time. But the goal is to get the other 10,000 gold we need to be able to upgrade our housing plot and finally get our gazebo. So, fingers crossed that we're able to do that. Oh, this only has a minute left. Well, then it goes into the next one, though. So, these are going to be right around the corner. I'm going to leave them alone just because they're almost done anyway. Alright, now let's see if we can find somebody else playing Palia. I'm gonna leave it on her while I do that. Let's see. Who else do we got? I'm sure we have a lot of options. Palia is a very popular game. So give me just a quick hot second. Just mute the site so we're not listening to me doubled up. I do have some friends who are on playing. I do have somebody who's on playing Animal Crossing City Folk specifically. And I do know somebody who's playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong. But everybody here, for the most part, tuned in for Palia. So let's find somebody else who's playing. Let's see. Oh, if it will let me scroll, please. Nice, okay. I think I found somebody pretty quick. Mostly because I like the vibe. I like the little thing they're using for their camera. So, oops, wrong button. Now I've tilted everything. Alright, we're gonna raid over, so please be respectful. Unlike our good friend Chi, I do not have a specific raid thing, but just be super respectful. Make sure that you take care of yourselves. And of course, if you need to run now or raid and run, don't feel bad for it. But thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I will be live again tomorrow night, because of course I will. Let me go ahead and get this started. It's intended for mature audiences. Hopefully that's okay for everybody. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. Make sure you get a snack if you need it. Make sure you hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. And I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!